Good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Everybody doing well? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Are you? Well, I'm good. Besides being a bit broker now. But your computer is nicer. Your computer is gooder. Alright? Now, so if that is an English word. Gooder. More gooder. More gooder. Better gooder. More gooder. Gouda. Cheese. How's the sinkhole doing? Me and my neighbor were out there with a piece of rebar poking at it. I asked him about it because he's been here a lot longer, and I was like, there's a tree here, right? Before the guy before me bought the house, and he's like, oh yeah. No, there was a tree there. I'm like, oh thank God. Woo! And I dug it out a little bit more, and we found chunks of wood down there. So yeah, that's what happened. It's the remainder of a stump. Creeper. Yeah. Yeah. Gooder, better, gooder. 47 pizzas in my Lamborghini account. Papa John's. Google Earth didn't reveal anything? Well, I didn't check it. I went out there and actually dug the hole out because that's what I was worried about. I didn't want the sinkhole to get any worse. Throw your coffee grounds in it and it'll eventually fill up. I could put a lot of that in there. I have a lot of coffee grounds. Yeah. I save it and I give it to my parents because what do they do? They do something with the garden, with their garden. All right, here, let's take a look. You guys can't see this part, obviously. Yes, there was most definitely a tree there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of trees there. Huh. There was like 5 trees there. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I've never actually looked at this on Google Earth before through the timelines. I've done this with rocket launch pads. I never did it with my house. No, I'm not showing you. Man, the guy before me, it looks like he cut down maybe 40 to 50 trees. Wow. And there's the garage. Garage was built in 2020. Oh. Wow. That's a lot of... I can't show you, but oh my goodness, that's really funny. I can't show you. There was a picture that was taken on Google Earth this year. And you know I bought the house because there's cars everywhere. Oh my God. You can see all the cars parked in the driveway. Oops. I'm sorry, that's really funny. Oh my goodness. Yep. There's the 97 and the Cornet and the Mustang. Yep. Nope. Okay. They're all in a row. Like, uh-oh. Oh dear. Anyway, yeah, sinkholes. But anyway, Creeper, you were talking about... So, the U.S. Department of Justice filed a lawsuit against SpaceX for discriminating against refugees and asylees. And the Department of Justice is basically stating that SpaceX won't hire refugees, and that's discrimination under U.S. code. But the thing is that, so the DOJ in their case says that ITAR doesn't matter here. But ITAR absolutely matters when you look at Department of Defense regulations on export controls. But the problem here is that you're not going to see what's export controlled and what isn't, because if they say what is and isn't export controlled, this is why ITAR is kind of like that weird thing that where you're like, because they don't want to say exactly what is and isn't export controlled, because if they do say that, now everybody knows what to look for. For instance, if this was a car, if a car was under ITAR, right? And I said, well, you can't look in the glove box. The glove box is classified. Now you know the glove box holds classified information. See what I mean? Now you know. That's why there's like, ITAR is very general because it's very contextual. Okay, that's the important thing to understand. So if the DOJ is making a blanket thing that SpaceX is just blatantly discriminating against asylees and refugees in the United States, right? That won't hold water very well. It won't. It won't. I'm pretty damn sure. But if it's a context-driven thing, so which would be more of like a class action suit, which is why it's weird that the Department of Justice would do this. But it depends on who what would it be, the plaintiffs? It depends on who this case is filed on behalf of. If it's a contextual thing, like I'm an asylum seeker and I didn't get hired by SpaceX because they said that this is ITAR and it's not ITAR, then you got a problem. You got a big problem. But no, Creeper, I know you're just quoting the article. I'm not saying that SpaceX is right. I'm not saying the Department of Justice is right. What I'm telling you is that it depends on the context. And the context for export controls and the trafficking arms regulations in the United States is intentionally very blurry, because they're not going to tell you exactly what is and isn't classified, because then you know what is and isn't classified. Does that make sense? It's like certain rocket components, dude. Certain rocket components I just steer clear of. I know good and well what I exercise my judgment. I know good and well probably wouldn't be good to talk about and what would be good to talk about. And I stick to that stuff. And I steer clear of the stuff that I'm pretty sure people don't want to talk about. You know? But I don't say, oh, I'm not talking about that. That's ITAR. You know? I don't do that. I just steer clear. So, depending on the context of the gray area is depending on how much. That really depends on whether this case is going to hold water or not. Now, yeah, that's really important to understand there. So, I know, Creeper, this information is brand new regarding SpaceX and the Department of Justice. It's brand new. People are going to jump on it. People are going to say, you know, SpaceX is discriminating because Elon Musk is a dick, etc., etc. I know people are going to dogpile it. You can see it coming from a mile away. It's pretty obvious. How did the spin test go? It went good, Tigris. Before it gets wider dissemination. I guess it's kind of not my job to head stuff off at the pass like that. I'm not... SpaceX isn't paying me to do their PR, you know what I'm saying? If they did, though, if they did need somebody... But yeah, so all I can do in terms of a legal case is give you kind of context to said legal case. My lawyer has advised me to not give counsel. That's not a good idea, ever. My lawyer has advised me to just give you the context to the situation. Buonasera. 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 It's not SpaceX, it's NASA. He is a dick, though. So, being a dick isn't illegal, Skip. It's being a dick. See what I mean? It's not against the law. The gabagool. The gabagool. Oh, hey. Oh, whoa, hey, Copernicus, why don't you navigate yourself to the back of the line and stand there with your shirt? Not at all, just saying. Yeah, absolutely, Skip. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, he is very, very candid. Very candid about his thoughts, especially lately. That pandemic really screwed people up, huh? Like me. I'm fine. Everything is good. Everything's good. I'm good. Stop yelling at me. Look closely at these. Gabagoolade. I want it. I want it. I'd wear it around and I'd wear it with pride. Grab Shark. That'd be awesome. Once I get my housing situation taken care of, I want to attend my local space convention in November. Do it, man. Do it. I bought them and wear them to the gym. I had a guy yell, gabagool at me the other day, and you gotta go, hey! Oh, hey! That's what you gotta do. It's an Italian-American mating call. Not mating like that. Friendship call. Mating call. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! I'm gonna go get the papers, get the papers. I'm gonna go get the papers, get the papers. There's Timmy 2 times, who said everything twice. There's Nicky Eyes. There's Pete the Killer. There's Jimmy. There's Tommy. Master mating. Yes. Ren, thanks for gifting the sub to Tigris. Right on. Tigris is a fellow OBS Ford owner and appreciator. So, yeah, he's good people. So Chance from Edison was asked in a recent stream about plans for a factory, and he said that they were thinking of getting a 2,500 acre plot in the middle of nowhere because it's cheap, and then building like 300 to 400 houses for employees as well as a test track and a factory on said plot. Ah, yes, the Hershey route. Good idea. Works, as long as you're not a jerk. My OBS is my baby. Yeah, Tigris. Mine too. Dude, did I tell you, Bree and I went to the junkyard? I have no idea why Bree wanted to come with me to the junkyard, but she did, and I loved her for that. Dude, I'm like, I'm going to go to the junkyard. She's like, can I come? I'm like, what? She's like, I want to go. I want to see what, I've never been to a junkyard before. I'm like, all right, sure. Yeah, go ahead. So we went to the junkyard, and there was it was a nice 4x4 F-150 extended cab long bed, and it really shouldn't have been in the junkyard. I opened up the door. The dashers are obviously gone. Everybody takes the dashboards, but it had all the trim, the black piece of trim that goes all the way across the dashboard that says XLT on it. I got a new glove box. I got new trim. I already have a dash pad. It only has one crack in it. One crack in that dash pad. But I got all new AC vents, glove box, trim. The interior actually looks relatively completed at this point. Yeah, comparatively to when I got it, all 4 of the AC vents are broken. Black trim was broken. The dashboard was broken. The ignition barrel was toast. We weren't even past sticking a screwdriver in the ignition barrel. This was... The ignition switch was off of the steering column, and the steering column was kind of hanging. Hoonigan kind of beat the trash out of that thing. But it actually looks like a respectable pickup truck interior at this point. The cloth seat was toast. I replaced it with an XLT leather seat from an extended cab. But, yeah. So I got a bunch of good stuff. There's 3 or 4 OBS Fords at that junkyard. It's in Brockton. Everett's is what it's called. It's a big junkyard, but it's not... the one in Long Beach was ridiculous. That was like 20 acres of trucks in the middle of Long Beach. It's a decently sized junkyard, though. They have 3 OBSs there. One's a Bronco, too, which is pretty sweet. Not a Bronco 2, a Bronco as well. There were 2 F-150s. One was a single cab long bed. One was an extended cab long bed. But one was a 4x2. The other one was 4x4. And then there was a Bronco. But yeah. Sorry, you Tigris, you guys looking for parts? Let me know. I take trips out there every once in a while. 3rd gens, you need new front fenders. I don't know if there was a third gen there. I don't remember. There were two S197 Mustangs, though. One of them had a manual transmission in it. But this place doesn't... Dude, this was kind of like... I was like, they don't put the things on blocks. All the cars, without tires, are just sitting on the ground. I'm not really a fan of that. But, they had two S197 Mustangs. Yeah. One of them was a V6 with a manual. The other one was a V8 with an automatic. I might go steal the door cards out of one of those. Not steal the door cards. I might go buy the door cards out of one of those Mustangs because my door cards in the Mustang are toast. It gets too hot and it melts the adhesive on the leather on the doors and it just peels off. Random question, just joined. You see an Oppenheimer yet? Yeah. What was added in this update? It was actually an optimization update. The first one since Coffee Stain came back. And speaking of that, we should probably load it up. I hate it when the stuff's on the ground source. Put it up on blocks. People will be more inclined to buy parts that way because you can get at them easier, but... So, yeah, Tigris, I got all new trim and everything. I need a back driver's side door glass for your truck. Okay. Back driver's side door glass. I got you. I think that Kerbal on the left needs some help. No, that's the Kerbal's mating dance. Jay, obviously. I saw it yesterday, company trip. Now this morning I ordered a ticket for it as well. Need to watch it in IMAX. Oppenheimer's awesome. It kind of got overshadowed by Barbie, which is whatever. Barbie's not the worst movie either. When you understand that it's a movie about Barbies, it makes a lot more sense. But I really liked Oppenheimer a lot. It's a really good movie. Really good movie. Yeah. I had a junkyard guy told me they kept them on the ground so people wouldn't get hurt. Idiots and cars fall on them. That does make a lot of sense, Atomic. But if someone needs like an axle or something, they're going to jack the car up anyway. And then Murphy's Law. A lot more that can be ITAR than people think. For instance, one of the slow-mo guys was paid for a whole week of slow-mo shots in Dubai thinking he was going to film a movie. Got whisked to a warehouse on the outskirts by big bouncers with guns and took 15 minutes shots of milk spray from nozzles on a black background. Was made to hand over the footage and then sent home. If I recall correctly, high-speed cameras are borderline ITAR. Yeah, it's super contextual, Aqualex, exactly. That's exactly what I mean. So, it's kind of weird that the DOJ would be filing like a blanket case and not a specific discriminatory case against SpaceX, but who knows? Planning to see it next week. It's a good flick, Noswolf. Spoiler alert, the bomb works. Alright. Spoilers! Spoilers! I guess that much? Oh. Alright, well. Yep, sorry. I'm not. Seriously though, the whole Trinity scene, Noswolf, I'm not going to spoil anything. The whole Trinity explosion, awesome. Oh, so good. Dude, it is a cinematographic masterpiece. Like, that movie is a masterclass in camera work. Yeah, I mean, most Christopher Nolan movies are. Yeah, I like his style, and his DP is amazing, whoever it is. The use of sound in that scene was 13 out of 10. Yeah, Grab Shark, exactly. How they did the thing and then the thing. Oh, dude. Brilliant. Brilliant. It was perfect. Like, that's... I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about that scene, dude. You hear something? Yeah, it's... Yeah, amazing. Alright. Wait, did I update the game? Hopefully I did. I thought the audio throughout the film was better than the visuals. Was the delay really that long for Trinity? Yeah. You ever watch DOS's footage of rocket launches? How you see the rocket go and then you hear it later? There you go. Why? Oh yeah, we were doing the train stuff. That's right. All right, let's go. Let's hop around real quick, and let's see if the game is see how the audio gets mixed. See how not the audio gets mixed. Check the performance. I bet 1 week salary versus $10 it'll work. I love that part. You ever get your left headphone channel fixed? Yeah. I bought a new headset tape and then I figured out that it was hardware. So now I'm running off of the headset's running off wireless. But now I have a spare headset too, which is good. So right here is where the game really liked to lag out. Right around the conveyor feed. So let's take a look. Nope. Freaking crystal clear. Oh yeah, that's nice, dude. After watching I Got Home, I started reading on Wikipedia. Yeah, I already knew about the Manhattan Project, dude, but yeah, I know what you mean. So yeah, in here it used to get super stuttery. Not anymore though. That's nice. That's very nice. So yeah, if you hadn't kept up with Satisfactory, where we're at is I finished the foundries and the belt feeds for everything. We belt feeds for everything that has to pertain to the foundries. Let me put it to you like that. I got the feed belts and everything figured out. Ended up making a nice little courtyard here. And I did all the finish work around here as well. Putting in the catwalks so you can walk around and stuff. And all the ladders so it's accessible even without the jetpack. Accessibility is key, especially if you run out of pack fuel. Where we last left off was me trying to... We have to figure out trains, because there is a couple of things that we have to do. So, if we go over to our main belt feed, which is down here... Ugh! Ow. Planning to get back into stationeers. At some point, yeah, Wrecker, I would like to. So, I have everything being fed except for 3 belts. We have limestone up there for concrete. I have rubber, plastic, silica, caterium, aluminum, steel. Wait. Okay, iron. There we go. Caterium, aluminum, iron, steel, and copper. Up here, the only other raw materials that we need to feed into the vertical factory are sulfur, quartz, and coal. I need to change that. That's limestone up there. That's quartz. And that one. That one needs to be coal. So, we need to... The quartz and the coal deposit are a good ways outside of the factory, but they're not far enough to... You already did silica, right? Do you need silica in the main feed? Silica's right there. Yeah, silica is a byproduct from aluminum production in this regard, Megas. I don't think I'll necessarily need it, but better to have it not need it not have it. I don't know exactly what we're going to do with the upper floors of the factory. I know, like, obviously there's bars and plates, you know, frames, iron plates reinforced, right? Like, there are some things that I know, but there's other things that I don't know. So it's probably better to just feed all the materials at the bottom just in case, right? Like, do it. All the materials that are needed. That's everything that I can think of. Pretty sure. Yeah. No. No need to apologize, dude. No need to apologize. Don't apologize for asking questions, Megas. If you do that, I'm going to make it weird like this. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. Just ask the question. It's all good. Yeah, you're not Canadian. Damn it. You're American. Start acting like it. Insult people. What's wrong with you? Get mad. I don't want your damn apologies. What the heck am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see Canada's manager. Let life rue the day they would apologize to an American. What? I'm gonna get my engineers to create a combustible apology. Anyway, so out there is quartz and coal. We need that. But we need to mess with the trains too. I want your damn lemons? What the hell am I supposed to do with these? It's one of my favorite quotes from any video game. You know, EJ, Eric Johnson, Cave Johnson, he's my uncle, you know. There's also that errant fluid buffer from the aluminum that you have to flush periodically. Yeah, there is that. I'm still not sure how we're going to solve this. I think building a recirculator into the system is probably a good idea. It's not filling up right now because the belts are stopped because they're not getting synced. Your girlfriend nearly spilled her drink. Sorry. Wait. Oh, God. No, I'm doing it now. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. Pick it up. What's wrong with you? He even had a space program. Cave Johnson Space Administration. CJSA. That's right. That's right. I want your damn lemons. What the heck am I supposed to do with these? Alright, so I'm thinking feed coal and quartz over here. No, Vin, I live kind of near Canada, so that's my problem. Canadians are all the same with their beady little eyes and flapping heads. You know, you're trash, alright? To help you remain tranquil in the face of certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Give us Goat Storm. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. I'm Canadian. I'm not Canadian. I'm just an American who doesn't understand other humans. That's the essence of being American, boy. Frick other people. You don't have to understand them. You're American. You can do what you want. I'm only half kidding. This has the same vibe as Happy, Happy, Joy, Joy. I don't think you're happy enough. That's right. I'll teach you to be happy. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. I told you to shoot, but you didn't believe me. Why didn't you believe me? Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy. I watched that as a child, by the way. Yeah. It's a well-produced game, Aqualex. And as an adult. Please, God, no, Megas. Then people will do it. Yeah. It does explain a lot, doesn't it? People sad. Alright. So we need to make some modifications to the trains here. God damn it. I can't do this. I can't do it. Please, for the love of God, shut it off. Alright. So, I would like to set up a train for coal and a train for quartz. I have my triple train depots here. We can drop them off here, and we have a belt conveyor line that goes into my main belt distribution system over here. We're gonna need room for 2 more belts, leather belt. I think we have the space though. Remember, chat, I want you to explore the space. Really explore the space. We might need to get rid of the water line underneath that, but that's super old anyway. We don't need that. That water line is not used. Don't make me get out the belt. No, Daddy, no! Yes, Tessa, yeah. Oh, dude, tier 4 iron ingot belt. There are no handrails here. That is a problem. Safety third, okay? There we go. Anyway, here, we can shut that off for a moment. So, DJ in the mix. Alright, where was I? So, we need to redo some of the trains here. Yeah, some of them need to get redone a little bit. And that involves using block signals and stuff. Safety first, second, and third, or I break your knees. That's right, Megas. Yes, precisely. He's a real humdinger. Okay. He isn't just the ham. He's the whole pig. Anyway. So, actually, a lot of you guys were super helpful in helping me trying to figure this stuff out. So, I'm gonna give you a treat real quick, and then I want to show the plans that made the most sense in my head. No offense to the other people that help me out with stuff, but the first thing is that I have to play something for you. If you watched the Spin Prime test last night, you'll understand this, but if not, this is going to be a little bit confusing. But if you're watching us watch the NSF coverage, this will make a lot of sense. But I found this funny, and I hope you do too.
If you look at booster 7, the story is a bit different. Because that's cryo, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, static prime, spin prime, static fire, static fire, static fire, cryo test. So yeah, it's a bit of a different story in amount of 10. And yes, I just did this to make it clear how many tests Booster 7 had.
God, I love the internet. Spin prime, 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 spin prime. Yep. I got that. Adrian sent that to me this morning, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Spin prime, spin prime, spin prime. Yeah, Tessa. See, I think you're just jealous of the.
Because that's cryo, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, static fire, spin prime, cryo test. So yeah, it's a bit of a different story in amount of 10. And yes, I did.
It's so good, dude. I can't.
Tests Booster 7 had.
Oh my god, it's awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This was my idea. And I'm not even mad. Somebody did it. Cryo, spin prime, spin prime, spin prime. Get it trending. One more time, just because it's funny.
Spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, static fire, static fire, static fire, spin prime, cryo test. So yeah, it's a bit of a different story in amount of 10. And yes, I just did this to make it clear how many tests Booster 7 had.
That's awesome. It's so good. Dude, it actually slaps though. It actually slaps. Listen to it again.
If you look at Booster 7, the story is a bit different. Because that's cryo, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, static fire, static fire, spin prime, cryo test. So yeah, it's a bit of a different story in amount of 10. And yes, I just did this to make it clear how many tests Booster 7 had.
Oh my god. It's really good. Yeah, no, it's a banger. It's absolute cryo, spin prime. Hey, Ben, what's going on? So, that was the first thing, and then the second thing is spin prime. Cryo, spin prime. Here, let me get the link. Here's the link. So Foo-Face, the diagram that Foo-Face did, it actually makes the most sense to me. There were other diagrams that were good, but I don't think I should show them on stream for reasons. So, yeah, we have to make some modifications to the train tracks to make this work with block signal logic, but we can do it. Cryo, spin prime. The heck did Brimo put in your coffee? Don't worry about it. No.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Tessa, no, hold on.
I like the bass. I like the buttery biscuit bass. I like the bass, biscuit bass. I like the buttery biscuit bass. I like the bass. I like the buttery bass. I like the buttery biscuit bass. I like the buttery bass. I like the buttery bass. Bass knowledge, crunchy bass, nutty bass.
This is DMCA? Oh gosh, we can't play it. Alright, cool. Hey Dodo. 93-month resub. Replace it with cryo, spin prime. Yep. It sucks, but it is. That's just a real shame. That's a banger of a song. Anyway. Alright, so. Cryo. Damn it. Earworm. Alright, so we have to mess with how the train stations work here. I need to put a Y in right there. Okay, so that's what we're going to do here today. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Admit, I don't know what you mean. I didn't do that. Bite. No, yeah, anyway. I don't know what you're talking about. That's very inappropriate. What is this, Hellfish? What? 2020? Cryo, spin prime. What is... Monkas. What? Okay. You got a friend in me, Alucard? Oh. Danke schön, mein Freund. Alright, we need quartz and we need coal. And I have 2 stations set up already, Fall. But we have to... I want to set up my train system for block signals. The problem is that... See those 2 tracks right there? Those 2 tracks are both taking trains that are on a loop. So the track on the left is the coal train inbound... Or the oil train inbound and outbound. And the track on the right is the bauxite train inbound and outbound. And in order for the block signal system to work... and I'm pretty sure this pertains to Factorio as well as Satisfactory because they're similar. In order for this thing to work correctly, you need to it needs to work basically like highways, and the stations need to be on ramps for your highways, for your block and path signals to work correctly. That's what it needs to be. Oh gosh, all systems cryo, spin prime, cryo, spin prime. So I need to convert my system to be an inbound line and an outbound line with pathing for this to work correctly, or else it won't work correctly. So that's what Foo-Face's diagram is doing. I have my 3 tracks that go to the 3 stations here. That's bauxite. I want that one to be coal, and I want that one to be quartz. And then those 3 belts will tap into my belt line here and go into my main belt distribution over here. Now, in order to do that and get the trains to work right, we need to have this line right here. It needs to basically connect in over here. It needs to connect. I got to get rid of this part right here. And that line needs to connect into the coal line, and the coal line needs to reverse. I need to reverse the station on the coal train. That's what we need to do. I need to take the station and put it over there, so the coal train comes in behind and goes that way. What is this cryo? So last night, Adrian on the NSF cast was saying, Adrian on the NASA Spaceflight cast was saying the testing regime for Booster 7, and the way he said it sounded like a drum and bass track. So I suggested in the NSF back channel that somebody put it to a bass track, and the next day this popped up in my inbox.
If you look at Booster 7, the story is a bit different. Because that's cryo, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, static fire, spin prime, cryo test. So, yeah, it's a bit of a different story in amount of 10. And yes, I just did this to make it clear how many tests Booster 7 had.
It's really good. It's really good. It's really good. Just saying. That showed up the next day. All right. Anyway, train tracks. That's what we're gonna work with today. Okay, you get a pass. That was really good. Thank you. Thank you. Buttery biscuit, cryo, spin prime. Thank you for the bits, Joe. How are you? All right, so we have to mess with the trains here. So I gotta kind of figure out. I like what Foo-Face is doing, and this is what kind of made me figure everything else out. But I might need to change the way these trains work a little bit. So this track right here, it's the inbound track. So that inbound track, the track that's closer to the belt line right there, that needs to be the inbound. So this track needs to connect in here, right? I need to basically make this track go over this way and then go into the train facility in there and reverse the oil train. It's so pink. Nice. "2020, ever fall asleep on the couch, slightly wake up, go to bed, and as soon as you lay down, you wake right back up?" Yeah, that's how I'm doing right now, otherwise great. Oh, alright. That's the new Icarus expansion, guys. Tessa is linking in chat because Tessa wants me to play it, but I said I'd play Satisfactory today, and I really wish that he'd stop doing that because it's not having the effect that you think it's having. Yeah! Was it a mistake to stop F-22 production? Yes. You were just showing it off. Sure you were. Sure you were there, bud. Of course you were. Anyway, so inbound line needs to connect to coal. How are we gonna do that? I might need to modify the tracks a little bit. So I gotta kind of remap how the automated trains work in this game, because you gotta think about it like you're making highways with on-ramps. That's kind of how this has to all come together, which I suppose that makes sense. So we have the highway here, and we have 3 off-ramps in quick succession. Words. Anyway. In quick succession here, so we need to, and then they go through my kind of warehouse station thing. That's my train that I use to go and build new outposts and train tracks. It's just carrying tons of concrete and steel to build tracks. Yeah, 2020. Yeah, that's exactly what I have to do. If you have 2 parallel tracks and you want the train to loop back, how will you do that? Well, these 3 trains will loop around, right? And Drummer, here's my problem. They need to loop around to the outbound line. Right now, it doesn't do that. It loops around to the inbound line, which is not good. That's the best explanation of how trains work that I've heard. You set it up like a highway, Ansel. That's really what's clicking in my head. So this track actually shouldn't be connected back into the outbound line right there. This track should be connected here. It should be connected to the outbound line. It should go into this switch right here. So we're gonna have to move this track over a little bit. We have to, I mean, I have plenty of space to do that, and that's good. And then that segment of track, I don't know what we'll do with it. This segment that I made over here. I'm not 100% sure what we should do with that, but Fixmas Forever mod. I don't have the Fix This Forever mod, SD. I just left those there and reloaded the save like 6 months later and they were still there. I don't know why that's there. I don't have any mods. This is bone stock Satisfactory on the experimental branch. So this segment of track we need to get rid of it. But that means I need to take the bauxite train offline. So, and that means that this track needs to connect back into this track right here, which is fine. That's okay. We can do that. That's the oil train doing its thing. I might stop all my trains right now. Just so we can work on the trains and not have to worry about a train coming down the track. Catfish, I'm not sure what that would do for Space Force, but yeah. Yeah, Bane, they updated the game yesterday. Alright, so when the bauxite train comes in, we gotta shut it off. It's out and about. Yeah, it's coming back. Okay, cool. You ever start a new save? Yeah, Ansel, I don't know. I've kind of been playing Satisfactory the same kind of way I play Kerbal. Just, I have a bunch of tools to make stuff work, and you know, I want people to look at it and be like, oh man, that's same idea as Kerbal. Oh, that's stock Satisfactory. Oh, I could build all this. Especially with prefabs. It's super easy. Banish the bauxite train back to its swamp. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can stop the trains remotely if we go here. No, maybe not. There's another menu where you can access the timetables. It's probably best you don't play Satisfactory the way you play Cities. That would be a nightmare. In what regard, Benton? Stop! Alright, open the train menu. Turn off self-driving. Leaving it running and having to make detours. Oh, yeah. No. No. Yeah, I'm not doing that, man. No, thank you. Alright, cool. That train should stay. And now, when the oil train comes back, we'll do the same thing. I'm not confident enough in my implementation for trains to be able to do that. Is the oil train outbound? It is outbound. What I would really want from Satisfactory is a control system. So the ability to turn machines on and off, and the ability to see what the machine is doing on a screen. So you could have a centralized control center that shows your production flow. I'm sure there's a mod for it. I'm sure somebody made that. I'm like 90% sure. That's a low-hanging fruit. Like, yeah, a terminal that you can configure to show, like, oh, I'm producing, this belt has this much iron flowing on it every minute or something. Yeah, exactly, likes. Oh, you mean just like Factorio? I didn't say Factorio once in what I said, but yeah, sure. This? Oh, it's buttery smooth, Syrian. Yeah, very nice. Yeah. Yeah, remote factory. Yeah, somebody made it already. Cool. Yeah, it's Syrian. I'm getting no stutters at all. Nothing. I didn't really realize how stuttery it was until I kind of walked around now, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is great. The fact that this game is able to optimize all this geometry that quickly is pretty damn impressive. Like that, there's a lot of polys in the scene right now. That's very, very, very good optimization. That, and I have a really good graphics card. You get the idea. Yeah. I'll wait till the train gets back here. Hey, Razzie. We'll wait until the train gets back here and then we'll start. I'll put the train onto a siding. Yeah, I'll put the oil train onto my temp siding here. But then again, I might need to make a double bypass. Okay, let me check something. So, yeah, the station. I was checking to see if we could move the station over anymore, but yeah, we really don't have the space to do that. All right. Okay. Guess not. Oh, I never finished the supports for down here. Hold on. Not exactly sure why that would happen, but we'll just do it while we're waiting for the train to get back. This is when I was still trying to figure out how all the diags work. So this is like, this support structure under here was built in Proto-Vabtary. Once again, I'm just waiting for the train to come back. But yeah, the performance seems really, really good here. Cool. All right, drummer. Thank you for doing all that. I appreciate it. Train on its way back. Yep, almost here. Yeah, you remember when I built this. Yep. Yeah, I built this entire train station like risen up like this. I don't know why maybe it's because this train station was built before Zoop, and I was like, I don't feel like filling all this in. It's a bit of a botch job, but it'll work. Hey, Smoke, what's going on, man? This is an old conveyor belt that I don't use anymore. That conveyor line was demolished when I redid the foundries. I don't even know. I think this was moving rubber at some point. Yeah. This doesn't need to be here anymore. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I kept the conveyor belt line there. Yeah, for sure. Alright, so yeah, we're just waiting on the oil train to come back. It's inbound here. Should be coming. And ding! There you are. Hey, Battle, what's going on? Insert key card to protect your floop. Insert dome key to protect your floop. How are you? I'm good. Train locomotive, turn off self-driving. So I'm gonna put the oil train, we'll put it over on the storage in my kind of like train warehouse. It'd be cool if we could uncouple the cars. Hey, Chief. How's the performance? No stuttering at all, J-Speed. Okay, cool. Alright, so the trains are ready to go. Yeah, this is before prefabs. I tried to build a whole structure in here. Screw that. I'll prefabricate it and we'll remake the engine shed some other time. Alright. Smooth like pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so we have the line. So this line, the inbound line, needs to connect to the oil station. And the thing about the oil station is that it needs to be flipped. We got to flip the oil station around. So I need to take Perkele and we need to put it on the other side. So, okay. Okay. Two by 5. Right. Do we have anything new in the game? Maybe? Oh, that's a weird height. No, but the performance is better. I actually haven't checked the patch notes, Chief, to be 100% honest with you. I don't know. Cool. I wanted to make it this way. Yeah, there's no stuttering, guys. There's literally none. Alright, so now I gotta we'll remake the train station here. Like that. Okay, cool. Oil. Cool. Alright, now we gotta connect the power in. Get rid of that power pole. There we go. Patch notes. Anything good in there, sir? Added support for... Alright, well, that's good. I think. Don't forget to save. Yep. I have the autosave feature going on here. SD. Alright, cool. So, for now, probably going to need to redo that, but this is just to get it right in my head. So that's train main power. Train main power is hooked back up. Cool. Alright, so the siding here I actually might need to get rid of, because if I'm understanding this right, I'm going to need another track. And the other track's going to need to basically run right next to this. I'm just kind of wondering, I know I tested this before, but... Yeah, there can be a bypass track here. Good. Did you forget to add signs? Signs? I don't have any signs. Hey, Element, what's going on? What do you mean, add signs? What is this Burger King? Chat, are you familiar with this Burger King? Speaking of Unreal 5, did you see the Ghostbusters video made with it? No, I haven't. That's cool. Alright, so oil train is going in the right direction now. So, oil train's going to go to the outbound line here, right? And now the outbound lines from all the other stations need to connect onto this track that I'm messing with here. Do you know the band Apocalyptica? Violins? Cellos? Yeah. Yes, I do. I'm just redoing the wiring here a little bit. Because we got to put the tracks in here. So this is the limestone, this little limestone factory that I have. It's been cranking out concrete for a long time. And these power poles could do with being redone as well, but we'll do that after. There we go. This limestone factory has been here for such a long time, dude. Violins is never the answer. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so now all of the trains are going to come inbound on this track right here. And they're going to go outbound on the left track. All the stations are facing in the right direction. So, the next thing here is how does the oil train get over there? How does it get to the station? Let me think. Well, first thing either way is that track needs to be attached over there. That's the first thing. Yeah, they're not going to fall for the banana in the tailpipe. Wait, what? You discovered them 20 minutes ago, and I can't understand why I had not heard this band in my life. Dude, yeah, Apocalyptica's been around for a good time, good while, dude. Left-hand track to be British. No, we're actually getting rid of that Bane. Yeah, we're getting rid of it. Don't worry. So, this track is the inbound line. I need it to connect to the oil over there. And I need to we need to have a crossover here. Interesting. How would we do that? It is, Benton. I think so. What I think I'm going to do is you have your 3 for bauxite, coal, and quartz right there. There's the 3 ramps for them. Well, the way I have it set up, actually, is you can use either one. I have sidings set up for storage. They could all use the center line here. For all 3 tracks. As long as I put a block signal on that line and that line, they'll use the center track and they won't use these sidings here. Which is what I want. That's good. Alright. So that's pretty straightforward stuff. We can use a block signal for this. That makes sense. We could just use straight block signals for the left and right sidings, so all 3 of the trains will use the center one. Easy peasy. Okay. That leaves this track. This track needs to go over there. It needs to feed to the oil. Problem is, I have an inbound line that's connected to the outbound line here. So, okay. I'm just stringing this together in my mind, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright, so this track is going to need to go down a level. It needs to go down. Right, because that line is right. I'm just going to put some plates here that show the elevation of that track. You like that, Kalina? Yeah, I just use supports. And I just put my spacing every 12 meter, 16 meter on center. So there's three pieces in between, or 3 plates in between each support. And my whole train system is set up like that. Throughout the entire map, I have trains that go all the way over to the Spire coast over here. And I have a line that goes out to islands that I'm currently not using. But I have huge, gigantic train routes pretty much everywhere. And some of it I built before Zoop. Yeah, because this save is super old. For whatever reason, I've had this save going since like 2020 or something, update 2 or update 3. Yeah, it's crazy. It's weird to think about that some of these concrete blocks that I placed down, or those plates right there, were placed before concrete blocks were in the game. Yeah, and I placed them down like 5 years ago, which is... I don't like that. That's strange. You told me before that the save is really old. Cool. Yeah, 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 it is. It's weird. So the problem is we have to have these tracks crossed, but how? How do we do that? Alright, let's... Well, this track was always temporary, so let's get rid of it. I built this quick so we could keep the oil train operational. I was the one that asked about lag spikes for update 8. Oh, yeah, Colleen. I remember now. I remember. Yeah, yep. Yeah, I've told you that. You're right. I've told you that before. Sorry. I'm usually good at remembering viewers. I just zigged when I should have zagged. Hello? If you taught me one thing about trains, is that they hate slopes. Trains do not like going up hills, Benton. They hate it. Yeah. Yeah, they don't like that. Trains in fact do not like that at all. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now, guys, is basically go into a mode that I call rip the damn band-aid off, because you're sitting here worrying about undoing all this freaking work. Guess what? This track can't exist here. It needs to exist somewhere else, so get rid of it. Rip the band-aid off, EJ. Think, McFly, think. Yep. That's an old power line that I don't need anymore. That's interesting. I don't even know why that's there. I just left it. But that means that that miner isn't hooked up anymore, so we have to transfer it over. It was on the 3rd circuit, if I saw that right. Circuit number 3. There we go. Cool. Man, that power... That thing that I just demolished had been there for years as well. Do you see what got broke on this last patch? Charles, I haven't. No. Is it bad? Alright, so there should be a support right here. And I'm going to make these new supports out of concrete. I like the 1 meter concrete. With these big boy supports underneath. Okay, so there should be another one right there. Actually, half of that steel support going into the ground looks a little strange. So we'll do a full concrete support there. Are you playing experimental? Yeah, Stompy, I am. I'm just redoing my trains, and we're redoing the trains with this buttery freaking smooth update, which is very nice. You know what? Let's keep the aesthetic. I thought that would look cool, having a varied support here, but yeah, not a fan. Nice. It's funny because these supports were here a long time ago. I demolished them when I got rid of this train track to make the to rebuild the factory, because I wasn't sure what was going to go here. I had to finish some things. Have fun. All right. Killing him. All right. I'll see you. Are these tracks crooked? The hell? What the frick? Alright. Yeah, the rail lines, there's a spline on these tracks that... Alright. The way to fix that is to build all the straight track first and then connect the curve. So, get rid of that. Keep that piece of straight track and this piece of straight track. And then take this. Yeah, we have to reticulate the splines. Very important. See, now the rails are perfectly straight. Always enjoy lurking when you stream this game. Right on. That spline by you. Oh, don't do that again. Don't do that again. Don't, please don't do that again. You love it. No. No! It's wrong! It's wrong! Okay, so we're 4 meters. The surface of that track is 4 meters lower than the other one. So I'm going to modify over here a little ways. Right? And we're going to make a new curve here. This track's going to have to go down a slope here. Gotta lower the support. Ooh. I'm not sure that I like that hill. There's a way to do this, to make the grades right. I think I got the trick. So the trick is to make the track go a little bit lower. So if I make the track here, we start it here, right? And then it goes up. And then it meets halfway right here. And then you connect in, right? That gets you a nice curvy boy piece of track. So you get rid of that, and then you put this here. Right, and you have an intermediate support. And now what is the advantage of using trains instead of belts? Trains can move a lot of resources. They can move trains will be able to move resources way beyond the bandwidth of a belt, even the fastest belt in the game. Trains can move thousands of resources very, very quickly, which is true in real life. They're very efficient at moving a lot of stuff, like longer distances. I'm using trains in this regard, Hypersonic, when I probably should be using trucks. Trucks would be the most, or the best way to do this, to be honest. But the reason why I don't use trucks is because then I need to package all the fuel. I'd rather have all my transportation systems kind of standardized under one power, like meaning that all my transportation systems are using like electricity for sure, for instance. So yeah, I like doing it that way. Like I said, this route's probably not good for the distances that I'm trying to move stuff with trains is probably not the best. There we go. Now we can get rid of that straight piece. I just used that to make that piece. And now, if I did this right, we can connect that into the... Oh. Support's in the way. So, another cool trick is if you're trying to make a support, put that thing in there, then put a foundation underneath, right? And then vertical zoop up a bunch of pieces like that. You can lock the concrete pillars to the track, and that can give you basically a direction for the support. Between trains and trucks, I prefer trains just like you. My question really is, since you are limited to how fast you can load and unload the trains by the belt speed, I don't see the point in using trains instead of long belts. Hypersonic, this is one of those times where I can tell you in real life why, right? But I'll be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure with Satisfactory. Is that weird? It's usually the reverse. Simple answers, distance and terrain. Yeah. Given the route to the bauxite swamp. Yeah, with long distances, dude, trains make way more sense. But for coal and bauxite, trucks would make more sense in this regard, but I'm still going to use trains because I already have the train system set up. And kind of the reason why I'm just going to stick with it is because, like, look, I already have those stations figured out. They already lead to a belt. Building a road over there would be a pain in the butt, or getting a standardized truck system up online would be a pain in the butt, and then taking that truck system and figuring out ways to fuel it, tapping off my current system is a real big pain in the tail. Basically, I'm teched for trains. That's why I'm using it in this regard. But I'm not sure. Other regards. Hey Doom, what's going on? Trains can also carry power. There is that. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. People understand that. I was gonna say I need to change up the support for this just a smidge. That's not gonna work. How's the patch? Dude, it's buttery smooth. Trains allow for more complex logistical networks, i.e. hub and spoke, versus conveyors, which are point-to-point. Yeah, Garling, there you go. It's much easier to set up a global track instead of dragging belts all over the map. I think that's true as well, Laconia, yeah. For moving a lot of materials long distance, trains are much easier to set up but use some power. Belts are harder to set up but cost no power. It's a trade-off. Sarah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. So, the good part is, dudes, is that that's... And dudettes, is that that's real life. That is real life to a T. You know, a lot of people harp on, like, the United States, for instance, not having any high-speed rail. We don't have high-speed rail because we're moving freight around. We're moving stuff, not people. And our rail system is optimized for that, and it's very, very good at it. We can move thousands of tons of cargo from one side of this country to the other, like that, between trains and trucks. So yeah, I mean, the same exact thing is true in real life. Like, I've talked to, there are locomotive engineers that watch the stream, that drive the real trains around, and they're like, yeah, I was hauling like a 20,000 ton train the other day. I'm like, 20,000 tons, okay. Right. As, you know, as one does. I have to do a little variation on my support here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
But thank you for the help, Chad. I appreciate it. Nope. Patch mainly optimized, especially the weird hang lag. Yeah, yeah, bloody, that's basically what it does. Yeah, it's, dude, it is like crystal clear, which is very nice. Are you gonna do the live stream for Crew 7? That's tonight, is it not? I am here for the duration, guys. Yeah, just had to vary that one up a little bit. So the train can get around it. Guessing about a timeline for the next Starship flight. I've been saying third week in September. That's just my speculation. Yeah, it's just speculation on my part, dude. That hang lag made you stop playing, Bloody? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Cool. Alright, so that's one track figured out. Now, what are we going to do about the other track? So the next thing we need to do here is make this train track This track needs to go over there. How do we get it over there? Is there any room over here for a bypass track? Something that'll go around all 3 stations. Did I leave any space over here for that? I think the fabricator building ends up being in the way. Not really. Unless there is an outside lane over here. It's right here, though. If I made a bypass track for the oil train, and the oil train line came back down in here, and then went this way. Frank, get off the tracks, man. Damn. That still doesn't... Well, that still doesn't get the oil train over there. So, okay. That's an option. There are spiders around, yeah. Yes, that's absolutely a thing. What happened when the train hits Frank? The game doesn't really understand what to do, and it just goes through him. Okay, I think I got an idea. You know what? I need some reference here. Just, let's see. Double-decker train track. Is that a thing? No, not really. Like, are there 2 tracks that go on top of each other? Well, that seems to be a thing with... That looks like a pretty sweet cities mod, to be honest with you. No, that's LIRR. That's not... Yeah, okay. Subways do it. That's actually pretty cool. Right. Subways do it, but you really don't see it with trains. It doesn't say that you couldn't do it in Satisfactory. I'm going for a certain style, and I don't think that's really what I'm looking for. But it definitely is a thing. But it seems to be a thing only with mass transit. Cool. All right. Well, an L will do it, Garling, yeah. Let me check something. Huh. Okay. I'm just toying with different ideas in my head here. Satisfactory calculator has a bunch of recent blueprints with trains above roads. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, all right, put a 1 meter there. What is the height for the train? I believe 8 meters is enough for a train to clear. So that means we need a 1 over here. Like, if we put them on top of each other, this is the height that that track would need to be at. And we would need to move some electricity around. could use the smaller pillars to build supports around the tracks of the existing supports. Yeah, Sneaky, I'm not really... It's not really a design thing. I could build it like that around the sides, and I think it would look just fine. Like one track on top of the other. We just got to make it look like it's strong enough to hold it. Now, that's where that needs to be. Now, I'll be honest with you guys. I left room over here in my design to have tracks go through here. I definitely left room for it. Right here. I left enough space for a train and track to get through. And then go around here. And the train goes down here. See? I left enough space for it because I wanted that back. I thought that was cool. There's just a little spot right here where it might clip through a rock a little bit. Yeah, Jimmy, that's the path that we were all talking about. I just want to see the tracks. Like if I had the track go this way. Give me 1 second. What would it look like? Would it clip that hard through the rock right there? Oh, yes, it would. Stupid rocks. Yeah, we could make it go up and over. That's not that big of a deal. Cover that section and never look at it. The train, yeah, the train, of course, would not care. Alright, cool. Yeah, I definitely left us space to put the train through. The only other thing that we consider is making the train go down underneath, but I don't think we have enough space because the ground is right there. We would need 8 meters and we only have 6. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of vertical change. Oh yeah, that's plenty of space. Alright. I don't, like I said, I don't want the tracks to necessarily do that. So the elevated belts next to the existing tracks, do the overlooks from them, align them with that for height for double deckering. Yeah. Yeah, we could put those on the sides, that's what you're saying? Where the railings are in the distance. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, put them on the sides. Yeah, like I did there. That's not a bad idea. That's probably what we'd end up doing. I'm just wondering if there's another way. That's all. Like, that's an idea, and that's the prevailing idea, but I'm not done kind of rifling through different ideas in my head, if that makes any sense. I'm still idea-ing. That's right. The established platforms, those ones? No, not at the right height. Because, once again, we have to loop. We'd have to loop over that track. right? You'd have to loop over it. So that means that this track, hang on. This is just temporary so we can get height. So the track would need to be right here. And then it would have to go right here, and it would have to go down to the right. And I think this rock actually ends up getting in the way. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is that I could just run... We could run tracks right next to it. We could have it go up and over. And then we could run the tracks right here. And then they would go down a little... They would be up there. They'd be up here somewhere, right? And then they could go down a hill right there and circle around to the oil. Yeah, Benton, pretty much, dude. I'm theory crafting out. We're theory crafting out my design. If we're aligned right here, like basically butted up against the factory, if we're aligned there, it's going to, that'll make it so the rock that's way down there, that rock right there, is not in the way. Yeah, that's what we have to do. But we have to get the track to go over. It has to go over. Any cool updates? Rental one, yeah, optimization is the big update here. Optimization, everything is nice and buttery smooth, which is good. So you need to elevate it further back. Yeah, pretty much. We have space. We could start basically elevating it right here. Right there is where it can start going up. Because it's at the same height as the outbound track. This is outbound over here. That's inbound. Yeah. And the turn will go up and over right here. We might have to do a creative support style like that one over there, but that's okay. And then basically right here is where we could have that thing kind of plop back into position. I mean, the train will basically be skirting right here, but that's what we want. Yeah. All right. Let me diagram in this curve here. So that's one spot, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just put a marker piece there. And then we go 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it doesn't lock. Okay, hold on. Temporarily got to put a piece of concrete here. There we go. Hello, Flacken. The radius of the curve can go back even more, actually, now that I'm looking at this. We can increase the radius. That turn looked really tight. So 1, 2, 3. We can make it go all the way to here. Like this, ready? So take this, go here like that. And then 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm wondering if we can make the radius go any further. I'm basically designing backwards, dudes. Oh yeah, it can handle a turn like that, sure. Nerding out a little bit over this. Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. That'll work. All right, excellent. So go to here like this, copy the rail. Yeah, it gives you a nice wide corner. Does the rail being that low also mean having to excavate to get trucks though? Yeah, sucks a little bit. But yeah, if I do the supports right, it shouldn't be a big deal. Like one of them needs to be right there. And then we can use pillars to get at the rest of them. So the radius, center of the radius is right there. Nice. It's been a long time since I played and can't remember if it would just clear anyway. Well, I have this right here. So what I might do is take this ramp, right, and then turn it somehow. Yeah, this will clear either way. Over here, though, yeah, I need to come up with another ramp design. But that is good. I don't mind this. This is all right. I'm wondering if we could do a slight variation on this pillar. Let's try. Just because that one's like super low to the ground, maybe just something different like that would be a good idea. Because these things look weird if they're not, if they're like too far clipping into the ground, they look very strange. But then again, the straight concrete pillar does look weird too. Maybe if we, yeah, maybe if we did that. Here, let's check big concrete pillar. I don't like it either. That's fine. Could you run the truck as a tunnel, or does the truck need to come up or level or pass through? This right, guys, this is not a truck route for any particular path. That's just so I could drive a truck through here. I've been trying to incorporate vehicle accessibility into most of my designs lately. The reason why is because if I ever need to use trucks, I want them to be able, I want to be able to have them get around the factory. So yeah, that ramp right there is in flux. We can make the ramp go this way. We can make it have a left turn and then come up over here and then go down over there. That's, yeah, we don't need to necessarily worry about that. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, none of that really fits. That's okay. There. No one's gonna know that there's a little gap right there, okay? It'll be our little secret. Could you... Alright, yeah, alright. I was gonna say... Okay, could you run the triangle to the left hand? Alright, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We went one too far here. Crap. Alright, right here. So, start running the tracks. Run a temp piece right here. This is fixable. It's fixable! I can fix it, I swear. That doesn't look too bad. It does clip through the rails a little bit, though. Anyway, I think we could get this to not look like Dookie. Maybe a roof piece. Here, let's try, no. Nope. Dude, a hover pack would change your life. Yeah. Probably right. Smoke and mirrors, baby. Actually, if I set that to... oh. Set this to all the same color right there. There you go. Now they look weird for all being different colors though. Here, let's see if we can get the concrete swatch color. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. Now if you look at it from the side, it doesn't look like the track is hovering there. But over there, you can see it. But then again, that doesn't matter. Excellent. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. I counted it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, cool. So this is how I'm coming up with the radius of the corner. So this is 1. Now we need to go 6 that way. Oh, 6.5. Ooh, how the hell are we going to do that? A half foundation? Okay, well if we're doing 6.5, then we need to start the track right here. So the end of the slope would be right there. Nice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, this would have to have a half foundation right here. Build destination track, put a steel pillar under it, snap the foundation to it, bed it, and go. Well, I'm trying to figure out where the location of that pillar. If we're 6.5, right? 6.5 is right here. So that means... there. That's the half segment right there. Okay, I just needed to visualize that right in my head. So that's 0.5, so that means we just go 6. So is update 8 satisfactory? Yes. Pretty satisfactory, yes. Crystal clear performance, guys. I've not had one stutter. Why am I having so much trouble with this? This is really annoying. Alright, that's how you do this. So I had 6, a half foundation, the end, right? I'm stupid. There's an easier way to do that. We can just put the half over here, right? And then from here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should get us the corner piece. And it should be, nope, 7. Sweet. Alright, so now 6 this way. 7th in the corner. And then a half foundation. And that gets us the track. That's it. Cool. So much smoother on stream than in game. What do you mean? Perfect radius. Excellent. For Railroads Online, what was the max incline that you used for trains? I'm trying to stick to 0.5, but it's troublesome. I never really went over 1.0 on capping. Yeah, never went over 1.0. It's so I could haul longer trains faster. I tried to explain that to the Railroads Online people that were playing the game at the time, and they were like, you don't know what you're doing. I'm like, eh, alright. Or no, they had some weird justification for just like, oh, you can use a steeper grade, just use this locomotive. I'm like, My argument was that I can use cheaper locomotives if I put more time into developing the track, because developing the track doesn't cost you any money. But the railroads do cost money. So you could use cheaper locomotives faster on the track, right? That was my argument. But I guess people were saying, like, the amount of time it took to make all that is not worth it. And I'm like, okay. If you say so. Oh yeah, we went up by 1 meter here to go over that part of the rock. That's okay. Yeah, I really tried to not get him over 1 ever. Cool, that doesn't screw up much. Yeah, Jim, I didn't really take it as them forcing me to play the game, right? I didn't really take that like that. I was trying to make an argument for, like, I think that would be a better way to do it. Because it was. It was a more efficient way of doing things that required a little bit more time, but then I could have anybody drive any train. I basically made the tracks so they were super easy to drive any train on. Like, any train. So if you had a more powerful locomotive, you could spend more time actually hauling longer trains instead of using that locomotive to haul a shorter train up a more difficult route. That's the word. You can do that, Aqualex. I forget how to do it, to be honest with you. Oh no. Oh. Frick. Okay. Bring it down. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that's what we're gonna have to do. Prefab version of this would be nice, but I'm not sure how you do prefabs with elevated tracks, especially when you have varying terrain. You have blueprints? Yeah, of course, but I don't know how, like, if I could make a blueprint sync to, like, the height of the track, that would be super useful, but I don't think you can. how do we do this? How do we make the tracks go through here and make them look good? First thing I'll do is mark out where all the supports need to be. The bottom of the pillars look better if it was just concrete. Yeah, I suppose. Steel trusses. Well, they're going to need to be some strong boy trusses to hold the train up like that. We'll make something. Actually, now would be a good idea for a prefab because the height stays the same. Cool. How's update 8 going? It's going good, man. Real good. I tend to use the painted beams in here over anything else. There we go. And yeah, this is where a prefab would really make sense. So, I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, let's go make it. Half wall extension. Yeah, okay, this should be pretty straightforward stuff. And how tall are we off the deck here? 7.5. Okay. Cool. All right, let's roll. Let's go over to the fabricator. Quick, to the fabricator building. Fabricator building. You also made the Batman noise? Thank you. Alright, so let's start with a connector here. Connector here. Alright, now we need... Those need to go 7. No. Hang on, we need to do some trickery here. I need to basically mimic where that is, where the beam is. Right? That's where it is. And the vertical needs to be 7.5. Hey, fabricator. You rang? No, I'm good. I think this would fit in aesthetically in this area. Yeah. Yeah, maybe, dude. Yeah. For the bottoms of the pillars, at least. There we go. Then from here, we need to set it to freeform. Wait, how did I do that? That one. That's how that needs to work, right? There. Hey, alright, there we go. There's 7.5. Excellent. Put the corner posts in, and then go... Okay, I got another way to do this. Yeah, see. That can make up for that last bit. That's fine. I want these things to look strong because the trains are huge. They're huge and they're super heavy in this. Super heavy. More SpaceX humor. Now we need to go 8 across. This is where the track is going to be. Sometimes it wants the diagonals first. Okay, it's that diagonal that's screwing us up. Yeah, you gotta make that in a certain way or else the game doesn't like it. That's weird. Can you do from the top corner to bottom corner from the wall mount outwards? I'm not sure what, RB, I'm not 100% what you mean by that. Really wish that went together that easy that time. Maybe it's the nodes. You have to add the nodes in last or something, because that went together really fast. That looks good. Nothing wrong with that. Now leave that there for a second. I just gotta jump back over here real quick. Also, I hate that hill. It looks, that's not, grade needs to be a little bit longer than that. Create the diagonal, so the 45-degree beams. Try that, triangulate the wall mount. Can you put an X in on that? Yeah. So, I'll just do a quick build right here. So, the diagonal. That. Like that. Yeah, we can do that. Now what I gotta do is make sure that no supports are in the way of the door. Like that. No supports are in the way of that door, though. That's good. Definitely that one, though. If we're dead center on the door, what we can do is just make diagonals that go out instead of down. I think. Yeah, I'll just modify the support after the fact. Who put a door there? They're fired. What's up, Ewok? How dare you? Yeah, I made that hill too steep. I don't like it. This whole... I'm going to redo this, but let's focus on the task at hand. It's a good day so far. Good, good. I like trains. You guys like trains? Stuart, do you like trains? Yeah, me too, man. Give me 1 second. Okay. Please, is that train Jenga? No! Oh no, it's not at the right height. Oh boy. Does this tickle your fancy? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't hate it. Just ignore it. It will be fine. Sneaky. Sneaky. Stay. Stay! Just have to make some special modifications here. Hey, you listening to me? Oh! Oh! Stay! I mean, hi. Oh, it has been? Oh. Did you just Ohio me? Don't do that again. Don't like it. You don't like it? No, I don't like it. You Indiana'd me? You're telling me it's... Wait, so you're telling me it's not always Ohio? It hasn't always been Ohio? Oh. Well, that's a relief. It's on a multiplayer server. We're building a station using only shuttles. That's relevant to my interests. I think we need to get at it from this side. No. I think that might be a little bit too high up. It's the nodes. It's the nodes. It's the nodes. It's the nodes. Right, fix the nodes. You just have to get... Screw you. Ohio has a good aerospace museum. You leave it alone. Alright. Fine. Yeah, this looks terrible. I really don't like it, actually. What idiot decided to put a door there? You know what? You know what? There doesn't have to be a door here. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be there. Look at that. See? It's so much easier. There we go. See? Isn't that nice? Windows, though? It's Windows! From Microsoft! Can we do a concrete wall with a door? Oh, you bet your bottom dollar you can. You could bet your bottom dollar that these doors know how to work. Seriously, though. Why is the inset orange? It's orange! Now, whatever. It's fine. Oh, that straddles the pillar. That looks cool, man. Any chance you would do a Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 stream? Last time was really fun. Maybe. Maybe. Nothing, yeah, nothing's really off the table, you know? Like, and I do like airplanes. I will say that. I do like my airplanes. I think because this pillar is here, because the entrance to the factory is there, we'll go back to a regular pillar attachment. Aqualex, let's see how that concrete support looks. Yeah, not bad. I hear you. Last night I thought I was going to have the most smooth landing yet. Turns out I forgot to drop the gear and crashed. Oh no. Oops. Yeah. That's why they have two people flying the dang plane, you know? Yeah, I don't hate this way. That's good. How's update 8? Dude, it is crystal clear. Yeah, brother, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, should I wait until like Microsoft 2024? Like, I guess they're releasing another flight sim. I'll kind of be honest with you, dude. I'm not too happy about that. Like, they definitely said that they would keep, you know, this for a while, and they wouldn't do that, but they did. They also said that Windows 10 would be the last version of Windows. Yeah, Microsoft has a nasty habit of doing that, and I've been really trying to get into a habit of voting with my wallet, especially because people watch me play games, man. So I don't take that lightly. So, I don't know. We'll see. Excited for the static fire. Yeah. What are we working on today? I'm working on redoing my train tracks. I had to redo them. I'm trying to redo them so they work a little better with block signaling. I actually got another idea here. Oh yeah, that's right. These go up and down. This is a little bit of an incline, so yeah, I don't really want to do that way. Half foundations look better than full foundations for train tracks. Change your mind. Well, the concrete pillar that I'm using is a half foundation. I made these tracks in the supports this way so I could put ladders. I could easily put ladders on things and we could climb up onto the tracks. Now you could still do that with why can't I say that you can still do that with your way, but yeah, this way works too. My brain didn't do it. It's not a good sign. Means I might be tired. Sleep is the enemy of a strimmer, like agents to the Matrix. Yeah, Panta, I'm not gonna pretend like you're incorrect. Can you check if you can color the doors now? That's pretty sharp there, kid. I like that. There is no snooze. Do not try to catch up on sleep. That's impossible. Instead, realize the truth. What truth? There is no sleep. And then you realize it is not the stream that is bending, it is yourself. So I've been working on the Jeep. Oh wow. That's like a new record for Jeep problems on stream. Actually, that's actually not bad. We're only 3 hours in. EJ, go to sleep. No, I don't wanna. It's not my wallet. Okay, I gotta catch up with chat here. Clayton, what'd you say? When someone asks what you do for a living and you tell them that you play video games for a living, you ever get surprised with the response? Yes, Clayton. So much the fact that I just tell people I'm a contractor for Amazon. I don't need to tell people I don't like telling people what I do. I get a lot of crap. Not a lot of crap. People are like, wow, must be nice. I'm like, yeah. You sit there and play video games for 10 hours a day, man. All right. No, it's an awesome job. Like, what do you want me to, like that? It always ends up being an awkward conversation. It's like, what do you want me to say? No, I should be working a regular job when I could get paid to do this. Like I usually just end up saying like, oh yeah, I'm a contractor for Amazon. Jeeps don't have bugs, only features. My glow plug circuit is low in... Glow plugs? Glow plugs. Glow plugs? You're going to replace the fuel pump in the upstream O2 sensor, then flush the radiator. For some reason, I have a code for a faulty glow plug. Glow plugs. S's Jeep is not a diesel, though. Make it make sense. But you... No, Aqualix, there's no glow plugs in that car. Unless... Well... Aqualix, the only thing I can think of is that I know that some... It's a reverse flow head, so your intake air goes into the engine on the same side as the exhaust air comes out, right? And I know that some inline 6 designs, I have no idea if Jeep's 4-liter inline 6 does this. Some inline 6 designs have a heater inside of the intake plenum to preheat your intake air post carburetor for whatever reason. Like the exhaust gas recirculation thing that we were talking about the other day, yesterday, like that. So there could be a glow plug in the intake manifold. It's possible. I don't know enough about Jeeps to say one way or the other. It's also a wheel speed sensor code. Okay. P1391. It's a Jeep thing, you wouldn't understand. I don't think it has the wrong ECU, Tessa, no. No. Oops. An inline 6 Cummins diesel has an intake heater instead of glow plugs. The i6 4-liter gasser does not. Not that I've seen. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's weird, man. But anyway. That said, I was guaranteed to set code P1391 off. Interesting. Have you ever tested a video game before it was released to the public and get paid to do that? I have tested games before they've come out, Clayton. Never on a paid contractual basis, though. I've had people be like, hey man, this game isn't out. You want to come play it? Yeah, sure. Can't tell anybody about it. All right. So yeah, non-contractual. I should have just made these gray, for the love of God. Okay. You did get a short holiday out of one. Yeah, non-contractually, yes. Precisely. It is, Penta, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it would just clip, it would clip just a teeny weeny bit. I'd have to lower the ground.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You know what? Hey, Instant, what's up? I think I might just use regular old pillars here. Because, like, I'm thinking, you know, you're going to drive a truck down here, right? And you're going to want the truck to go that way. If, like, once again, I'm just focusing on trying to get these things vehicle accessible just in case I need it, right? And you're going to try to take a turn here, and having all those pillars in the way is really going to screw you up. See, this way basically puts a pillar right in the way, too. Cantilevered support. Nah, I think there's enough space to drive a truck through here. Yeah, to drive it through there and then go. I think it's alright. Cool. Alright, so let's just make sure that a train can fit through here. Yep, it fits. Cool. know what? I changed my mind. I don't want that here. Good thing I start work at 8:15. Crew 7 will be on your third screen. Oh, there you go. I left a lot of quartz in here. Not sure why, but yeah, cool. I want to remove these. I'll put the staircase right here. So it's up against the oh, I actually need some of that quartz. Of course you did. Oh, dude! The signs come in. Oh, you don't need to select them after you... Oh, the signs come in correctly. Excellent. Didn't even notice that. That's so cool. You don't have to go and click through all the signs anymore. Very, very poggers. Did we mess with the crankshaft sensor? Yeah, I had to put it in. Yeah, I had to reinstall it. Your crankshaft sensor, the crankshaft sensor S is picking up on an interrupted signal from the flex plate. That rim around the flex plate, so you had the gear and then it kind of looked like a bowl on one side. That's your CPS. Did you put it in right? Yeah, of course I did. I put it in the exact way that it was freaking exact way I took it out, dude. Let me put it to you like this, dude. If we didn't put it in, we would have known. The check engine light would have immediately came on. With that being said, I don't know what kind of condition that one was in, to be honest with you. It may have gone bad after you drove it all that way. Because I don't know how old it was. It may have been the original, in which case it's 20-something years old, dude. It would have not started if you installed it wrong. That's what I mean, dude. We wouldn't have gotten very far. Alright. Hey, T-Man. Cool. I think putting like a little maintenance catwalk in here is a pretty good idea. It'll look cool. Can't wait until I get the hover pack. Yeah, James will probably be useful, right? I need a corner piece right here. We don't need the ladder anymore.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
There we go. Sweet. Hey, SKS. What's up, man? Actually, making this go over here probably is a good idea. And then setting this piece as a corner. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's sick, dude. See Airspace. Dream Chaser has its tail almost ready for flight. 81 months. Upstate on my car. Update on your car drama. Cylinder 1 misfire defect detected by OBD2 reader. Need a new coil pack. Sounds right. Let's check this out. What do we got here? Oh. Dude. You go to verify? SKS, take the coil pack off of the cylinder that's off of cylinder 1 and swap it with the coil pack on cylinder 2. Easy. The rudder was the first flight control surface to be installed on Dream Chaser and consists of almost 100% titanium. Any other pictures that Sierra Space has been posting lately? Oh. RCS. There's some reaction control systems right there. Yep. Look. Cool. Those are that's RCS, guys. That's really neat. And then the shooting stars behind the dude. Dude, I never noticed that. Look, shooting stars behind him. That's a service module for Dream Chaser so it can stay up there for longer. That's cool. Never noticed that. The internal structure of Dream Chaser had visible gold composite, aluminum foil, and other materials. This is used as a leakage liner to prevent oxygen from leaking out of the vehicle and maintaining optimal pressure in the cabin. Bro. Oh, that's so cool. What a chunky boy that is. What is why they keep showing that thing? Great call, EJ. Exactly what he said. Swap it to a different cylinder and see if the code chases the coil pack. Yep. My government vehicle runs really good for about 3 minutes, but it gets great acceleration and then cuts off because it runs out of gas. Yeah. And it's a really smooth ride for another 8 minutes after that, and then the engine just shuts off. One of those Rockwell trucks. Just trying to see if there's any other pictures of Tenacity. Yeah, this was from May. Oh. There you go. Cool. Nice. Now, there doesn't need to be a maintenance thing over here. I just wanted to see if it would look cool. There we go. Oh, I just got another idea. Instead of a door here, we'll put a staircase. I need one of these. Cool. I don't know what this catwalk will be used for. We'll call it maintenance and we'll call it maintenance and we'll call it a day. Oh, that's freaking sweet. The tram is inbound from level 3 dormitories to Sector C and Alamus Materials. I know what you're doing. The Half-Life soundtrack mutes the VOD, man. Fun fact. At least I'm pretty sure that it does, Pythos. I'm really at a loss for words there. So no streaming Half-Life 2? Yeah, I'm not sure if we... Hey, there we go. That's cool. I would have the staircase go up a little bit more, but I'm pretty sure there's a foundry in the way. There is indeed a foundry in the way. The hell? Oh. Oh. Really? The frame is in the way? Screw you, frame. No, changed my mind. I don't want that. It's gonna... That one staircase just sitting there looks really stupid. Cool. Now the real humdinger is, do we keep the catwalk going over here? And if we do, how do we get it over there? We'll do a little bit of custom work here. Not aligned. I think it looks better without those. You know what? Let's make the supports match the stairwell over there. It will look better. And it looks like it's keeping those rocks out of the way. Nah. Just keep it like that. You have the supports here. 1, 2. I always put these nodes on the end. I think they looks weird just having the beam. The beam would be bolted to something or attached to something in real life. But yeah, there we go. Looks good. Jersey barriers around the rocks, we can do that. Cool. That looks really neat. You think I need a new crank sensor? Oh, huh? It's possible. mean, that could be, it could be that, dude. At the end of the balcony, put a loot chest. Okay. Okay, SKS. Yeah, there you go. Glad you could get that situated. Yeah, furniture would actually be nice. Yeah, over there. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, all this to just mess with train tracks. Because I can. I have to say it looks slick, and you just provided the Vaptory and emergency exit. Kinda is a fire escape, huh? Screw it. I was gonna say, you know what, just connect them. And I'm kind of thinking, you know, we connect this one, you might as well connect that one, and then you don't need that door there. Cool. Those weren't aligned. That's why I got rid of them. I know you said it before, but it's definitely giving off Half-Life vibes. That's, yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want it to be. Dude, you don't know, with U5, if this thing does what I want it to do, it's gonna look like Citadel up in here. Or at least Black Mesa. It's, yeah. I want it to look ridiculous in an awesome way. Train is inbound from Sector A. So the Sector A dormitories. Yep, exactly. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm trying to accomplish here. We still have more track that we need to make, but wish you could set a speed limit for trains? Wait a minute. Okay, that has nothing to do with the tracks, so we will save that one for another day. Did you see the new Dream Chaser? The picture of the rudder? Yeah, I saw it. SpaceX tweet T minus 12 hours. Cool. Oh yeah, these gotta be on walls. I understand now. It's gotta be well lit, dudes. Lighting is key to the aesthetic, you understand? But you don't want to go overboard either. Cool. All right. I'd have to say that part is good to go. Once the oh, it's shiny up there. That's because this floor is coated. But it's a 4-meter foundation. Okay, I can. Oh crap. Piece of the drop ceiling just fell. Huh. Man, that would be a hell of a Twitch fail if that fell. It's on chains though and stuff, so it's not gonna move. Anything else? I see the piece that came off. Alright. Yeah, it's just settling, I think. I moved that tile around the other day, guys, when the freaking cricket. I had a cricket in the drop ceiling, and I had to punch the tiles, so it probably chipped it a little bit. No, you'll know if a drop ceiling has water because it'll have stains. It'll absorb it like crazy, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, I'm not. It's fine. Yeah, wet drop ceiling looks like coffee stains. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, I was punching those things the other day because there was a cricket. Jimmy Crickets. Yeah, coffee stains. Yeah, that hasn't happened. But this was the first drop ceiling that I ever installed, so it is kind of crappy. And I was thinking we'll find a more permanent solution some other time. No, I didn't kill Jimmy. No, Jimmy's good. I didn't kill him. No, he's actually in the garage, to be honest with you. Yeah, there's crickets in my garage. Those rails clipping into the pillars set you off a little bit. What else can we do, Mangus? What do you want? What do you think? Like a corner piece here? What are your thoughts on the Department of Justice lawsuit? Something something ITAR. Something something. Yeah, that's a little cleaner. Megas, the reason why I did that, like, for what it's worth, I wasn't happy with that either. But the reason why I did that is to make it look like it's structural. But this way makes it looks like it's still structural, but it's tying in right there. Yes, that seems to be the case. I think this, and don't get me wrong, this isn't counsel or legal advice or anything, but I'm pretty sure like ITAR is a contextual thing, and that's important to understand. It's intentionally left vague. So space, like I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, dude, to be honest with you. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't want to. I'm not SpaceX's PR, and I'm not their legal counsel or anything. Like, and I'm not even a lawyer, right? Like, but also at the same time, the interpretation of ITAR is very, very vague. It's vague on purpose because they don't want to tell you exactly what they don't want you to have, because then you're going to know exactly what you want to get. Like, as what I said earlier on the stream was like, that's like me saying, you know, I don't want you to know how steering wheels work on an automobile. If I say that, oh yeah, nope, you can't tell anybody how steering wheels work. If you want to learn how if you want to learn like what's the secret to making a car drive around, and I say, nope, can't teach you about steering wheels. There you go. Now you know exactly what the secret sauce is. Understand? So ITAR is it's intentionally vague in that regard. So I'm not sure what they're trying to do here. Oh yeah, Megas, that does look cleaner. Nice. Yeah, that looks really good. Actually, one thing. Yes. Just to keep the floor texture the same. How's the new patch? Awesome. Their maintenance platforms, Wrecker. Thank you very much. Yeah, it looks... Dude, this looks good. This is like... This became one of my favorite parts of this factory. It became one of my favorite parts. This is awesome. Like, the way it comes around... The train will be coming around the rock and stuff. And the platforms and everything. That's super freaking cool. The other day I saw a big dumpster with ITAR spray painted on the side. Nick's starting a brand new one. Yeah, this is quickly becoming, the foundries that we made here is quickly becoming one of my favorite parts of the factory. Let's put all the doors up against the pillars. I think that'll look cool. Hello? Game? Oh, it's autosave. Oh. Ooh, that could have been bad. Can we fit? Can the door fit right there? Hold on, ready? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Score. If only we could just move that. If only we could move that thing just a little bit to the side, like. With half walls, we probably could. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, we've been just sitting here trying to make this into a video game level. That's really what this is becoming, isn't it? On top of playing Satisfactory, we're just doing some pretty awesome environment modeling, huh? Have you tried the nudge tool? Nudge. Good. On that same thought, I'd look at KSP like CAD software in a way. Yeah? Alright. That part of the track is finished. This doesn't need to be here. Neither does that. There we go. Hey, Evil Rays, thanks for the raid. Sweet. It's awfully close. Let's put that there instead. Sweet. Excellent. Nudge is super handy, yeah. Absolutely. How far down are we to the ground here? Oh, okay. The ground is literally right there. Excellent. Alright, now we just gotta work on the other end of this track and then we're good. Railings? Where? Anyway, Evil Rays, you here, buddy? Top right side. Yeah, I see it. Signal setup. Track needs to be connected all back together, dude. Thanks, Dub. Cool. We got to work on this. So I'll do a detail pass on here and make this all look nice again. The thing that we can actually do over here now is because the tracks aren't here, we can connect this all together. Really? Concrete? Alright, well. That should be enough. Once again, this big gigantic factory remodel that I've been doing, I've been really trying to focus on vehicles. Just make it so a truck can get anywhere. It's super handy if you do need to end up running a truck somewhere. You know, you give it a wide berth and then you're good to go. You can get your trucks anywhere. If you need to do it. Starbase is all truck accessible. Bingo. All right. Now the last thing we need to do is get this track to go up and over. I'm not too keen on this thing hugging the side of the factory, but we're kind of don't have a choice here. So, all right, let's get her done. Can you spin the track upward a level like a roller coaster? A helix? I mean, Megas, I would be more inclined to have them on top of each other, but Or, let's check something. So, the tracks would be clear there. They would be clear there. Yep. I'm wondering maybe if we shift the track that I'm on over to the left one. You'd have a clearance problem with that ramp right there. But that's... alright. Not the worst. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. That power pole gets in the way, and that's about it. The ramp is the only problem. We can just dump it. Alright, so now we got to move those power lines, right? Yeah, because it's getting in the way. And then this can go back one here. Alright. Fact. Alright, so we can get rid of the other supports right there. And now we're going to have to redo that curve. I don't think it's a problem, Angus. I ain't worried. Just gonna shift this a little bit. Wait, dude, does... Oh, hold on. No. No, 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 no. This isn't gonna work. I gotta figure out a different solution for this. Because this track is gonna elevate, so... What the hell wire is this? Oh, okay. All right. Take it under the tracks? Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going to do. Yeah, this is part of the system that I made when I decided to do those, make the 3 stations. I remember I made it off stream. I couldn't figure it out. I had the worst builder's block with that thing. And then I'll make the slope go down over here. Run the lines up the side of the conveyor housing to sweep them over. Okay. Good idea. I'm happy about that. Look at how happy I am. Red rocks! Yeah, yeah! Seriously though, we have to increase the radius on the corner, so placement. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9's over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Please work. Yep. No. It looks alright. I usually don't do stuff like that. But that radius seems to be about the same. Yeah, that'll work. The only people that know the 386 of us. Yeah, there you go. It is a slight decreasing radius like that, but you know what? Let me try something. Now, you can snap concrete pillars to tracks, but can you snap tracks to concrete pillars? No. You could just place track on concrete pillars. Okay. Well, whatever. Cool. Okay, oil train line, that was a pretty hardcore thing to change, but we did it. I don't want to select anything in the background, that's why I'm doing it one at a time. Oh, come on. Does the train still fit? Yep. Now that's building with structure. Very nice. Polybridge players are thanking me right now. Probably don't need that. Polybridge players are like, yes. Very nice. Very impressive. Very nice.
Discovery, go at throttle
Hey,
up.
Mustache. What's going on? Alright, so now we gotta get the other track higher. Higher up. Triangles! That's right. Yeah, man. We need the big peepo concrete pillar. And there's your supports. I'll build the train tracks first, and then we'll figure out how we need to rewire this thing. Impressive. Very nice. CS Master's bridge. Wait, why are we looking at his bridge? Frick his bridge. Frick that guy. Hey, oh, crap, you're here. That track's got to be up there. Okay. No playing the new Icarus update? I don't know, I might do that later. Icarus, how long has it been? Yes. Haven't played in a little while. It's a fun game. I like it. It's not a freaking roller coaster. Yeah, okay, thank gosh. I was gonna say, that really would have sucked if we had had to do that. There we go. Never been happier to figure out I messed up. That's good. Yeah, see, the incline is going to be not nearly as bad, and the train should be able to fit under this if I'm looking at that right. I'm not. Nope. Needs to go 1 meter higher. There we go. I still can't believe how smooth this game is. And how pretty it looks despite your relentless attention to detail. Thank you. Dude, this game is excellent. There's a reason why I play it a lot. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, so I'm building out some train pillars to redo the logic for all my, well, trains. The wires will get remade. Where is this calling for support? Oh, literally over the other train track. Doesn't like that corner. Cool. Alright. That support is a little bit off-centered. But yeah, we'll come up with another solution here. Gotta have something. Huh. Man, improper spacing. How did I never notice that? Maybe there was a reason why I did it, but... if there was, I don't know what it is. Alright, how's that incline look? You're not going to get very far when you do that. All right. Something tells me that the train probably won't like that. Nice. Why not stretch these inclines out further to minimize the slowdown? You have space behind. Whatever the grade of the 1 meter ramp is the grade that I use for all my train spin. The train can get up whatever grade that is, no problem. These trains have insane amounts of tractive effort. So yeah, that's why it's like that. Yeah, the other reason why I do that, dude, is because you wouldn't be able to make a ramped support like what I just did if you were doing that. If I was just, if I tried to set it to a 1% grade or something, it wouldn't work. We wouldn't be able to get the pillars to be flush with the ramp. See what I'm talking about? My ramps, the way that I did this, my ramps are flush to the rails, except for a tiny, tiny bit right there. But that's okay. Are you going to take a nap before crew? No? No, I'll be alright. Last support on the incline looks a little close. Will it clear? Let me see. Seems alright. Yeah, I think it's okay. This one might need a little bit of attention, though. Got an idea. Might work. I don't know how that support's going to find its way into this design, though. Like, how are we going to incorporate it right here? We're going to need to have some clearance right there. There we go. We can do a slight variation of basically the same pillar. And I think it'll look okay. Actually, scratch that. We can do this. It's just a variation of the same pillar, it's just I've shifted some stuff around. Forge, give me 1 second. Let me just finish this while it's fresh on my mind, okay? And then I'll check that link out. Just link it again in a moment. Actually, you know what? Keeping the X where it was might... Nah. I got another idea. Stupid nodes. It always wants the diagonals first. That's really weird. I'm not exactly sure why it does that, but it's just probably placement and how that all works. When did they add auto loading to Railroads Online? Makes life so much easier. I have not played Railroads Online in a really long time, Badger. If you're asking when they've added features, I'm the wrong guy for that. Every time. Diagonals first. Is the stream gonna go till the launch? Yeah. Dude, this game is like, it's super, super addicting. Now that they've gotten rid of all the stuttering, this is bad. Like we got a problem here. We got a problem. Chat, we got a little bit of a problem here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Whipped it on. So much cool content. Thank you. What's stuttering? I was getting super, super bad stuttering a little while back, dude. It's kind of nuts that you were getting bad stuttering. Everybody was. That you weren't. It's kind of weird that you weren't. Hi there, no KSP tonight? Yeah, I think Zom, I think we're gonna pick up Kerbal in the morning or tomorrow. I want to play Satisfactory, and then I was gonna play my summer car tonight. Satisfactory is satisfying too. Yeah, so I'm told. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while too, fellas, because yeah, we're gonna be playing this game for a while, and then summer car. That should time me over till crew coverage starts at 11. So I think we're good. We're gonna be good for a while. Alright, now put a ramp right here. Alright, let's see if we got this down. So, oh, hey! Get back here. Or gravity will just do its thing, because, you know, why not? You're in the mood for MSC again? Yep. That's why. That's 4 pillars. 4 pillars down, not 3. Oh no, this one is... Why is the angle of this so screwed up? I don't understand. I always forget how to do this. Like, sometimes I just do it, and I don't even think about it, like what happened over here. Maybe the supports were already kind of predispositioned to be right there. Have you seen Sips play this game? Dude is an animal when it comes to building things. Sips? Yeah. I know who he is. I've never watched him play Satisfactory. Sips is cool. He's a cool dude. Maybe that's the right way to do it. Humans in general are weird, yourself included. No comment. I think it's because we're dealing with a weird height. Do you remember the very first time Yogscast played Minecraft? Brimo watched Yogs. I didn't. Yeah, like that's a possibility. I think I may have gotten it. And if I didn't, we're extremely close here. I think it's the downward transition, dude. I think that's what's going on. That doesn't look too bad, though. Are you satisfied with the update? Oh, with the update, yes, very, very satisfied. It's just this damn top one that we can't get exactly right. I'm not sure why. Maybe because... Oh, I got an idea. Alright, so instead of having this go directly here, let's Let's go from here. From there. To there. Cool. Yeah, I offset it a little bit. Is there a way to just trash excess liquid water from aluminum refining? Yeah. Yeah, there is. You gotta package it, John, and then you could actually, no, you can't sink water, can you? You can, James? Oh, okay, cool. You can sink, yeah, you just sink the water then. No. No, no. How did you get your power line synced up like that really well? Just time? God. No, no, no. That damn support, dude. Alright, we're gonna have to modify it a little bit. So Nick, I just take my time with wiring. That's really what it is, dude. You just gotta take your time. Just like wiring stuff in real life, man. But part of this tower is going through the damn railroad tracks. Can't have that. Now we have to make up for the fact that it's going through the damn tracks by making a custom support. Is this why you were stalling for time with the catwalks? Maybe on a subconscious level, dude, yeah. second. It's just the way the track's going through there makes it look. It's really difficult to make like a good looking support. No. Can you repeat the whole wide support but skew it to the side? That'd be difficult to do without like a prefab or something. But yeah, yes I could. I honestly don't really want to support here anyway. So if we could try to find a free-floating solution, I suppose it would probably be better. Like honestly, something like this. Nope. Oh. Oh, hang on. Get the train. I think we're in business. I can't believe that doesn't... Are you sure? Dude, that clears. Clears by a lot, actually. Oh, well, yeah, it's because that's there. That's why I did that. We have something that's going over to a miner over there, mining equipment. So we're thinking... Doesn't work. Unless we did... Come down from there. And do the 8er again. Yeah, there we go. Do you need that tower at all? Can you combine the supports? I staggered it because it's one too far. So if I got rid of it, I would want some type of structure. But you know what? Maybe I'll build some type of structure into this. Why not? The spacing for these is for the pillars, it's all spaced every 3 blocks, right? So that means there should be a support right here. Should be. And then there should be another one right there. But I staggered it because where I had the original train tracks, this straddled the line, like it does now. Could just say frick it. And just take it out. I would want to build some structure back into it if we were going to do that, though. Which I'm not against. That scared the piss out of me. I haven't heard that noise in a long time. Okay, we're back. Cool. That scared me. I'm like, oh, I broke something. I broke something. You know what? That doesn't look too bad. I think doing a little something like that will be fine. Was that the noise for a power outage? Yeah, I thought it was. I thought I lost power in real life. That's why I'm like, oh no. Yeah, that'll look okay. let's just belt that out on the other side. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's going to clear all the trains. That's fine. I think I'm good. I was like, why can't I back up? What the heck's going on? All right, that's fine. Perfect. Good enough. All right, last thing we need to do is just fix the incline over here. I like that one the best. See, not aligning this thing like that is really... Not aligning it to the damn slope is really annoying. It doesn't work right. So, I'll do the same thing that I did last time. I'm gonna try to go straight through to the crew launch, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go. We're gonna go straight through. Are you satisfied yet? No, not even close. I hate doing this way, but. For this incline, I'll just use regular concrete supports. Because that seems to be what I'm using up until that point. There. So what are you working on? I'm working on redoing all my trains. I like trains. I think that's everything, dudes. It's everything for down this part of the factory, I think. How many meters long is the oil train? I don't know. No, that's not gonna work. I'm about to say screw it and just have them go over this. Have them go over all the damn tracks. But I'm not sure. Oh, it's 7 cars in a locomotive, Jim. You could put brackets on the conveyor cover. Yeah. Yeah. Finally got confirmation of recovery. Cool, cool. Next up is 9-engine reuse for Electron. Cool. Off topic, but I think you'd like this. Take a look at Street View. What's up? Oh boy. Oh no. Why are you showing me this? Mm. Hey, Savvy. What the frick? How? That's not just like a stretched Google Earth image, is it? Okay, yes it is. I was gonna say, they got a really long bed on that truck, but if you go to the next frame, it looks like a 6x6. That's cool. It's a 79 right there. There's a single cab short box. It's like a 93 or 94. I like that Mustang right there. There's another 79 right there. There's a 64 or 65 short box right there. That's a rare truck. I like that 79 though. It's a 79 F250. What's on the trailer? Let me take a look. That's a lifted F350 or an F150. It's a F series long box like my truck. Could be maybe it's a Ranger. It could be. It could be like a 91 or a 92 Ranger. It's hard to tell from this angle. There's a Ram Charger over there. See the brown and the beige Ram Charger. There's a lot of good stuff in there. That's annoying, dude. And the stuff probably lasts frickin' forever, dude. It's probably just somebody's screw-around yard. It's got a nice Mustang right there. There's a 77, I think. This image is old. There's even more cool stuff now. Lots of modded off-roaders. It's cool, man. Yeah, that 64 has been there for a long time. Yeah, dude. If I had more time and more money, I'd have stuff like this. Only mine would be in a warehouse and stuff. That's really annoying, the way that's set up. No, not down here. The salt and alkali destroys everything. I see new rust on my Jeep every day. Ooh. Rip. Okay. Let's, let's get the oil train ready to go here. We'll automate that one first. You take the stray going through the strip. Where? Nah, I think it's alright. Yeah, that sucks. Yes. Oh well. Oh well. Just have to fix it. Alright, let's... much, Magus. Yeah. Check out the new route, super. Oh, nope, nope. Don't worry, we'll fix it. Can you start the incline later? No, not really. It's just the ingot belt that's screwing with me now. You know what? How does that look from down here? I'm good. You guys good? I'm good. I don't care. That's fine. Blue Origin had a delivery today. Yeah, the trailer. You can't even see the bottom of that belt, dude. So yeah, I'm all set. I'm good. What keeps honking? The train. The only where I could get fast ship Mopar parts, I need a 560278866 AC pronto. Literally any O'Reilly store. Look around, AutoZone, Advance, O'Reilly's. If not, Rock Auto, Parts Geek, Summit. I wish all knockoffs. What is that part, Essen? Why did you just say the part number? Why can't you just say what it is? I don't understand. Overnight parts from Japan, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I clicked on, sure. So the actual Mopar brand are more reliable but more expensive. I understand that, fabricator, but S is in a position where he needs his car. Like, I mean, go on Summit then or something. But yeah, I mean, like, this is not, you know, like, beggars kind of can't be choosers in this scenario, you know what I'm saying? Are you married to Ewok or is that geek? That's geek. Look, they both have red names. Okay, that's one. I mean, a pick and pull, like what Loopy said, dude. You can go find a junkyard, see if they have it. That's an original part. That clearance is reasonable. It's just the very tippity top of this that is... Yeah, it's the very, very top. Drop the tracks and meter. Have to redo a lot of stuff if we did that. I might move the catwalk. Alright, it's just these things right here. How do we get around that? This catwalk doesn't need to be too wide like this. It doesn't. But then we lose the support for these. Hey dog, what's going on? Just barely. Who put that hole in the catwalk? I'm calling Sposha. What's up, Goose? How you doing? Okay, so now what? What's the clearance look like right here? Not ideal. Can't move the door. Gonna make it? Oh, that barely makes it, but it'll make it. What's your clearance, Clarence? Clearance is Vector Victor. And then what I can do is take these supports and they'll support the catwalk above. Sweet. Now, if we could get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. And then there we go. Now, how do we replace the staircase up here? There's a pillar in the way. There's several hazards in the way. Switch back on the crossover ramp. Yeah, I'm not into it. No. I'm thinking a ladder right here, like what some folks are saying, will do us just fine. There we go. See, there we go. It's an emergency safety ladder, okay? Just in case you need more safety. We'll do that there just for that one because of the ladder. Prefer posture code 154 section B. Yep. Ain't nobody knows about section B. Sorry. No, not buh. It's different. It's different, 95, okay? Go. And then this one we'll just do a special support here for the catwalk going down like that. And then we'll just... You guys understand? It's the damn wall that's making that thing do that. Or no, it's not. Whatever. Now for this one, maybe this one doesn't have those supports over there, okay? Maybe it doesn't. There. It's because it's set to freeform? You think so, Baijin? Yeah, you're probably right, dude. So if I default that, yeah, there we go. Thanks, man. Sorry, just sometimes I get super into it. I'm like, all right, why isn't this doing exactly what I want? Buh. Bits. What do you get when you combine a dog with a watermelon? A melancholy. Don't do that again. I'd prefer to have these. But now this staircase needs the footings for holding up the bridge. There we go. Cool. You know what? We'll put one more in right there. Make it look real good. This one's just gonna have all the footings. Yeah! Hey! You little sneaky ninja. There we go. Can you refund those bits? No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. It's not my wallet. Bits? Lig, do you get it? Because it's a melon and a collie is a dog. I get it. I'm happy with that. I think that looks better. You know what? I can make this thing look better if we don't have the supports that skewer this thing, right? And then if I do something like that, then we take this, and we do something like that, right? Then we could put the beams right here, right? Instead of where they were. And now this doesn't have like asymmetric things going on here. And I think it'll look better. Yeah, see, that looks better. I like that. Put a support there, put a support there, ties the bridge together, boom, there we go, we're done. It's not exactly centered over the bridge, but it's close. It's close enough, that makes me happy. Yeah, but do you really get it? The dog is melancholy because he got nothing but a melon for love. No, if they keep paying their pun tax, we're good. Alright. Question, where do you store P in Satisfactory? In the balls. In the balls. Oh man, you're making me so angry. Oh man. Hey, Carl, calm down. Yeah, how can I calm down when, you know, you got people in here that... all right, you know what? Let's go on a nice train ride, okay? Let's just go on a nice train ride. Let's see what these tracks do. I already renovated Megas. No, I flipped it. The station is flipped. I already did it. It was easy. Just moved one side to the other. Hi, Frank. I didn't notice. Well, you should have. Why didn't you? What's wrong with you? I mean, hi. Yeah, Jimmy, that's what I'm kind of curious to see, what this does. You're gonna have a nap? Well, have a nap, then fire the missiles. I was gonna play Summer Car for after hours, dude. Let's see, the game always used to lag going through this pass here. A little bit of stuttery there. Nope, we're good. The FAA clears Boom Supersonic XB-1 flight tests. Cool. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, Summer Car likes... Bust out Summer Car. Hey, we gotta get back into the 2016, 2015 lineup of games. So Cities, Kerbal, Summer Car, probably throw in a little bit of Starfield. Because if we're really going to bring back 2015, 2016 vibes, we need a Bethesda game. We had Fallout 4. So, like, Starfield, Cities 2, KSP 2 and KSP 1. Dude, Cities 2 again, you know, like, see what I'm talking about? Gotta have a nice blend. This train's going over 100 miles an hour, by the way. Actually, we're going 110 miles an hour. This is really going fast. Yeah, dude, this train's booking 110 miles an hour. I'm sorry, I just like honking the horn. Man, this train's got some good brakes. Do you know the official crossing horn rhythms? I think so. It would probably go something like this. Something like that. It's faster than you sell it. Oof. Oofta. Oofta. We'd be hitting the bell right now. Ding, 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 ding. 2 honks for forward. What the hell's going on back there? That wasn't me. That's a problem. It doesn't know where to go. There we go. This is why I rode with it on the test mission. Wouldn't want it to get all the way out here and then have that go down. Bum 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 bum. Poison! Poison! No? Alright. Here. You didn't like that? I got one. How about this?
If you look at push to 7, the story is a bit different. Because that's cryo, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, static fire, spin prime, static fire, static fire, spin prime, cryo test. So, yeah, it's a bit of a different story in Mode of 10. And yes, I just did this to make it clear how many tests Booster 7 had.
that Adrian from yesterday? Yep. That showed up in my inbox this morning, Fabricator. Cryo, 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 spin prime, spin prime, spin prime, spin prime, cryo, 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 spin prime, spin prime, spin prime. He heard it? Has he heard it yet? He's the one that sent it to me, dude. I got a DM for him. He's like, so somebody made a song. I'm like, what? Oh, my bad. I was the one that suggested it, Fabricator, in the back channel. Adrian said, someone suggested it in the back channel. And then he said it on the stream, and I'm like, yes, my plan is complete. My plan is complete because of...
If you look at Booster 7, the story is a bit different. Because that's cryo, 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 spin prime, spin prime, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, spin prime, spin prime, spin prime, static fire, spin prime, static fire, static fire, static fire, spin prime, cryo test. So, yeah, it's a bit of a different story in amount of 10. And yes, I just did this to make it...
It actually is really good. Cryo, 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 spin prime, spin prime, spin prime, spin prime. Oh my goodness. Cryo, 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 spin prime, spin prime, spin prime, spin prime. Slug. It's funny, okay? Not as funny as this, though. Sata kipine.
Sata kipine. Sata kipine. Sata kipine. Sata kipine. Amorin ollen sä ammut mun peffaa. Enää haluun viedä sua pelkästään leffaa. Rakkauden haukat meillä taivaalla kirkkuu. Päästä putoruut läpi.
Alex, this is fast enough.
Seksiä tihkuu. Sanat mun touhoihin sydämään. Pensalla kastoin sen.
Kastoin sen.
Sä lykiroit hahtaa tervas kantona tuhkas palaa.
Tuhkas palaa.
Kuin satakipinä.
Yeah, Rock. You hear about that? That's good.
Rälläkkä mun rakkauden.
We're just not doing that in here. Just dancing.
Joo. Kaikki mukaan.
I think it will.
Se on laakia päänä kun runtataan. Poika sinne pesään kasvamaan.
I think it's gonna use the cross up here, dudes.
Kermaksi vatkataan. Vatkataan.
Regent?
Sävyt mun tuohi sydämen pensalla kastoin sen.
Kastoin sen.
Sä lykiroit hahtaa tervas kantona tuhkas palaa.
Tuhkas palaa.
Kuin satakipinä.
Satakipine. Check this out, Phenomenon.
Rälläkkä mun rakkauden sulle suikuaa.
Pretty good, huh?
Sanat mun tuohi sydämään pensalla kastoin sen.
I got you down. It's a song from Summer Car, dude.
Tervas kantona
Baby, what's up, dude?
Tuhkas palaa.
kuin satakipinä. Rälläkkä mun rakkauden
Alright, cool. Reminds me of Gogol Bordello. Oh boy. Hold on, check out this environment that we made in here. Look at this. Look at the lighting, man. Look at the lighting. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful. Satakipine. EJ, do you ever try No Man's Sky? You'd probably love it. Lots of construction stuff, space travel, spaceships. I have played No Man's Sky. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sí. Yo juego. Oh my god, the lyrics. I'm not clicking on that. I ain't clicking that link. You satakipine. What did you think? So, believe it or not, Squall, I did not play No Man's Sky on stream. I played it with Brimo. I liked what I saw. Just never got around to playing it on stream, dude. Too many good games. Muchas buenos juegos. Me gusta los zapatos. Now there's even Space Wars. Oh, that's cool, man. Damn it, I got it stuck in my head now. Where'd the oil train go? Oh, it's already on its way out. Bardcore pumped up kicks.
Robert hath a swift hand. He doth gaze upon the field, and he maketh a plan. And he hath a jaunty cap. Perched upon his head, he is a long man. He did find an old bow of yew, and a quiver of arrows in his father's chest. Therefore I cannot say that he cometh for thee, yea, he cometh for thee. Oh, ye bully rooks with your buckskin boots, best ye go, outrun my bow. Oh, ye bully rooks with your buckskin boots, best ye go, faster than mine arrow. Oh, ye bully rooks with your buckskin boots, best ye go, outrun my bow. Oh, ye bully rooks with your buckskin boots, best ye go, faster than mine arrow. Father looketh all day,
Sucks to be you, man.
yea, he cometh from late. Mayhaps he bringeth me again. Stew is in the pot, though it doth taste of wit. I have waited ere long. Now mine eye is quick, and mine arm is strong.
You mad, bro?
I reason with your crooked cap, and say thou art an art this greasy tallow catch. Yea, oh, ye bully rooks with the buckskin boots, best ye
Shoot me in the face.
outrun my bow. Oh, ye bully rooks with the buckskin boots, best ye go, faster than mine arrow. Oh, ye bully rooks with the buckskin boots, best ye go, outrun my bow. Oh, ye bully rooks with the buckskin boots, best ye go, faster than mine arrow. Oh, ye bully rooks with the buckskin boots, best ye go, outrun my bow. Oh, ye bully rooks with the buckskin boots, best ye go,
I can't do this. I can't do it. 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 I'm trying to think about how to do the block signals, and it's making my brain hurt. Anyway. Goat music. Kill me. Please. Just please take me now. Please. I can't do this. I'm gonna go nuts. Actually, putting the... Wait, why is this like this? It shouldn't be like that. Now I need this. There. That'll make it so the trains will go on on the right tracks. Yeah. Okay. I'm not crazy. It didn't take the... Oh, it's the other cross. It didn't take the right track. Okay. Crap. The cross that's up at the other... The other signal. Okay. They even translated the sentiment. It's pumped up kicks. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Okay. All right. Cool. Signals aren't in, train's doing what it wants. All right, so how do we do this right then? Because this is where this needs to be, right? These need to be like on-ramps. Put down 2 block signals on a path of track. Ta-da, you made a protected block. Here, the real question is, Jim, what track is the train gonna come back on? It should be coming on this track, not this one. No. Oh dear. It's excuse me. Sorry, fellas. It's not the signals. Yeah, our trains are running on the opposite sides of the tracks that I want in the first place. Yeah, they're running on the opposite sides. It's all right. Signals will make the signaled section one way. Okay. Well, we gotta go down to the other end then. It'll take the shortest one unless prevented. So, for the oil train, we have to, the block has to be, it has to be right here, right? That's the block. Right? Like that. I need this to force left, like that. How do you have the crossover there in the first place if the tracks are one way? This track goes to oil weather guide, that one goes to bauxite. This is where the freeway kind of splits. Understand? not to train logic to put a signal down. Okay. What do I need to put down here, Jimmy? Just tell me what I need to put down. What am I putting down on this switch right here? A path signal or a block signal? Yeah, weather guy. I might... Making double track all the way out to the oil field might be a little bit of a challenge. But we could do it. So, path signal right there. Slightly further back, behind the switch. Someone was telling me the color coding does not work in update 8. Which makes this extraordinarily difficult. Oh. Hey! This is all screwing with my head, guys. The reason why it's screwing with my head now is not because I don't understand what these things are doing. What's messing me up completely is, it's reversed. I ideally wanted... my inbound trains on the right-hand side track, outbound trains on the left, but the way I have my station set up, we have to do it the opposite. Yeah, we're left-hand drive and it's screwing with me. I'm telling you, it's messing me up. It's actually messing me up pretty bad. I do have an X near the factory, Alex. Let's go over to that X. We could turn the stations around, yeah, sure. Can't catch me. Nuts. Bombs away. Can you check the track near where the quartz turn off? Yeah. Scan. Look at them barrel nuts, mate. Oh yeah. Perfect. That desert has wood. Alright, so here's the first crisscross. And how do we do this? I would like my outbound trains to switch tracks here. So we would need path signal here going this way, right? And then I'm so confused. The entrances and exits to the signal. Alright, I have that part. So we need a path signal here going in, another path signal here going in. No, Loopy. These signals just confuse the hell out of me. I understand that block signals will block a section of track, but yeah. I just don't. So what's the oil train gonna do when it comes back? I know, I I know, dude. I know. You'd only need one path signal on the north side of that cross. That one, right? That's the one? Because this is the inbound track? No, it screwed, it flipped, I flipped it in my head again. Damn it. No, Super, there's no lag at all. No, it's not. Weather guy, I redid the entire train system. I don't know how long, I don't know how much you've been here today. I redid my whole tracks. I flipped that station and everything. This is the outbound line. This is going outbound, that's coming in. Yeah, you haven't been here much, so here, take a look. All trains should be coming in on this track. This one. Watch where this track goes. There's the three that go to the stations over there for coal, quartz, and bauxite. Look, see, I redid them. This track loops around and goes into oil. The oil station is flipped. This track over here is the outbound track for all three of the other stations over there. So all outbound trains should be on this track. Everything coming out of the factory is on the left. I did it backwards. That's what's messing me up right now, because my brain is going outbound traffic right, not outbound traffic left, because, yeah, that's what's messing with me. Looks like you just need to get rid of this cross. Why is the cross over there? I built it a long time ago so I could move trains around. Trash it. Okay. And then I have a cross way over there now. Yeah, the color's not showing up, and showing the blocks is really messing me up. I'll ask, can I set block signals to say don't go this way? Is that something that's doable? Yeah, the main line right now is all in and out separated, yes. You can tell it to do one-way tracks. Okay, so the crossover back there is junk. I junked it. Okay. So put down a block signal here. And then put one down here for testing. Oh crap, the train's coming. Hold on. Oh man, this is weird. Yeah, Alex, that's pretty much what I want, yeah. You just linked that, dude. Haven't seen you look at it. You didn't hear me when I say I had the link either. Alright. Let's take a look. Let me close this way. Alright, cool. Yeah, Jimmy, good call. You're pissed one of your shrouds flew off when riding your motorcycle. Oof. Oof da. Well, getting rid of that other crisscross over there did this right. So that's good. Would it be easier to set up a little test track wrecker? Yeah, probably. Hi, Frank. I'm telling you guys, I think I understand. I understand how this all works. It's just where I'm not getting confused about the signals. I'm getting confused about the fact that this is flipped. I didn't realize that I flipped it in the wrong direction. Nice broker, you joined on my water truck Saturday morning. It was a pain in the butt getting parts for an 82 International big rig over the weekend. Woof. I'm just gonna have the character sit here for a second. Let's look. Remember, trains cannot change their path once they leave the station, such as being in the same intersection at the same time revolves around the path. Rolls around if the path the train would take through the path segment does not interact with another train's path at the same time. The optimization... the optimization, Hendo, is amazing. Do the stream in a British accent. That'll help. This intersection is pointed for a path signal. There's never time where true trains could be in the red segment without their paths crossing. This intersection, meanwhile, path signals would allow both north-south, up-down line trains to have simultaneously both east-west lines. However, would not allow both the north and okay, got that one. Common intersection paths. Okay. Oh boy, so Viasat Americas is dead, and now this. Viasat is screwed big time. At least it's insured. Those insurance payouts are going to screw us, though. Inmarsat F2 SAT launched February suffers power failure on the way to orbital station. Total loss feared, insured for $350 million. That's not good. The labeling of which signal is where is nice on that diagram. Yeah. I'm just trying to apply this logic to what I'm doing here. I'm seeing if there's any intersections that are... No. What I could do is modify this so we have double track here, but that would mean we'd have to do that. That doesn't make any sense. I did it again. I did it backwards again. Oh my... Stupid. I'm thinking about it backwards. Can I play this like mirrored right now or something? No. Hang on. Hang on a second, bud. Which one of these is most like what we have? Okay, where this is really screwing me up is the two-way stuff. The two-way is really, really messing with me. Might as well would be to switch things at the depot so these lines can be in the right direction. Yeah, no, I can figure that out. The problem here is that this track is a two-way, and so is that track. They're both two-way tracks. So what do we need to need to do something like this. No, it doesn't like that. That doesn't matter as long as you only have one train on each of them. Okay. So Bane, my trains are coming outbound here. So we obviously need a path signal going this way. All trains that are coming outbound out of the factory on this line. So if we have that there, right, we need a block signal here going in the same direction, right? Like that. Okay, so now we need another one over here like that too. Now over here we're going to need another block signal. We can put it just down the line a little ways here so trains understand. Okay, and now over here, coming this way, we need a pathing signal. And then here, we need a pathing signal. Wow. Train's got some brakes. Move the path signals, these path signals back. Okay. Just give me a moment. So we need double signal again, right? That's what we're trying to do here. So here, let me. We had it right. Oh. I know, Hoof Nice. I know. Join the club. I know. Yeah, everybody says that, dude. I'm not trying to be a jerk. I appreciate you guys trying to. That came off like, sounded like a dick. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just. I'm sure if I had the color coding, I could understand this a little better, but there's no color coding in U8, so all outbound trains are going to go here. So that needs to be here, and then a block signal needs to be this way, right? And then we need a path signal, or we need a block signal over here, and a path signal right there. Oh no, I did this backwards. Path signal needs to be over here. And the block signal needs to be right there. Get rid of that path signal. I'm just gonna move this stupid thing down here so I can see the damn. Right? Am I in the ballpark? I don't think. The one-way track should only have signals on one side. Okay. Yeah, right? Because it needs to be block and path. So, and because I did it backwards because I'm an idiot, path signal needs to be here, and the block signal needs to be there on the outbound. Or this is inbound towards the factory. Inbound towards the factory, outbound. The outbound has the path signal, the inbound has the block signal. Right? Yeah, you just have to double them up like this if this is a two-way track. I got it. The outbound needs a block too. There's two block signals, one there and one there for that path signal. There's a path signal here, path signal there, and both of those paths. Oh. Wait. That needs to be there, right? Because path signal needs a block for each siding, and then that path signal needs a block for each one as well. Can these two path signals share the same two block signals? Is that okay? Can that be done? Yeah, I think yes. Okay, yeah, that can be done. So we got a green here, but we have a no-no that way. Why is that a no-no? Is the train out there? It is. Excellent. So that's showing no, because it sees the train on that loop. But on the bauxite line, there's no trains operating, so it says yes. Okay. So, all right. So this one should be open then. Why is that saying no? Why are they both saying no? So it says no towards the factory. Got it. All right, I understand. Yep, I get it. I get it. All right, cool. All right, starting to make sense. I just need to change one thing real quick. Fuse didn't break, game. Shut up. There we go. Cool. They're staggered the wrong way, damn it. There. Jetpack a fuel. Okay. Thank you. Got this. You can switch between signal types with E. Oh, okay. All right. I think I'm understanding this. I think. We'll see. Alright guys, I'm just gonna take a leak real quick. I'll be back in a second, okay? I'll let that do its thing. Actually, I'll let it craft the biofuel. Be right back, 1 second. All right. No, Jimmy, that's not what I'm doing. I could do that once upon a time, dude. Probably not anymore. Probably not anymore. But I do like speed back. I was actually at one of my neighbors' houses the other day, and they had a bag in the garage, and I was just like, "You think you're better than me? You think you're better than me?" That was put Happy Gilmore on it. It was fun. I enjoyed it. So, this is the inbound, or no, that's the inbound line. So we need more block signaling, right? So, okay. Yeah. All right, fellas. I can see, all right, I understand this intersection. I understand how this all works. It's better to start at your stations. I get it. So we'll ride the oil train back and go from there. Just got some tunage here. Oh, I've seen this before. They showed that engine on the webcast last night.
Tukas pala sa takipin.
Hey, dude, what's going on? It's for vehicles, Hoof Nice. But I might... Dude, I might switch it.
Tukas pala.
No, I don't have any truck lines going. Alright, we can stop that. I don't have any truck lines going, no. Alright, so... Actually, I'm not sure we're going to need the Y, or the crisscross right here. 3 lines branching off all go to the depot. Not necessarily, Loopy. They go to the 3 stations. A train track's the most complex part of the game. I'm not sure, Bwep. Maybe? And then those tracks loop around and they come out over here. They go, the 3 stations converge back into one track and they go over here. You know what I could do? It's too long. Never mind. Yeah, me putting the 3 stations over there and the oil station over there screwed this all up, but I didn't know, so had I known I would fix it, but yeah. Basically, everything on the left side line goes through the stations. Everything on this side comes from the stations. This is outbound, that's inbound. It's reversed, and that's what was messing me up before. But yeah, we good. Yeah, Aqualex, without the color coding, it does make it a little bit difficult. For real. Do you have space for a small bridge so trains can go to the oil? Well, that oil station is facing towards us. It's facing that way. Or else I would have just split the damn line. Like, just made a switch and split the stupid thing. Yeah, the oil train used to come in this way. And the locomotive used to stop right there. But now the locomotive comes out from this way and goes that way. I did it backwards. That's okay. Oh, we need to start generating that power again, huh? Yeah, Lex, I see. The Venus diagram is back. Now this is a lot straighter. You know what I mean? Like, this makes a lot more sense. Alright, so let's start right here. So we have trains that'll come this way, right? All the outbound trains are going to come this way. So if I'm understanding this right, path signal here. Path signal there. And then there needs to be a block signal after the convergence here. So right here. So that'll make it so if a train's coming through here, right, the other one won't let it go in. This could be all block signals. Okay. Okay. There. All right. Cool. So that's one. And yeah, this intersection is not, the siding isn't doing anything. You know what? I haven't used this siding for years. Just get rid of it. If we want it back, we'll get it back. But just, yeah, dump it. It doesn't do anything. I used to store the oil train on it before I figured out how to automate the trains back a while ago, so there's 1600 bauxite in there. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. All right, just get rid of that.
Discovery,
Get
go at
rid of
throttle.
that. Hey, Hypersonic, tier 259. Thanks, man. Almost 5 years, dude. Yep. So I need a block signal now here, right? We're gonna need one here. Another one here. Another one here. Another. Circuit boards. Circuit boards. Circuit boards! Circuit boards! Yes. Excellent. Now where my train is, this is my work train. This is the maintenance train. Right? Got to put another block signal here. Actually, if all the trains are going to be using these, okay. Yeah, see, when this is one way, this is really easy. It's really, really easy when it's a one way, when the tracks all go in the same direction. Super easy. The path, we would put path signals in there. Wait, why aren't those showing green? Because we have intersections. Well, nah, blocks. Now you want signals at the entry and exit to each station, so a train can wait behind the station without blocking the switch. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Cool. All right. Okay. So, the bauxite train. Oh, we need to go to that last cross out there. Crap. We need to go to the last one. Oh, you're thinking put the blocks right before the station? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, I wonder if that block signal shows red over here. It does, but the other ones show green. Yes! Okay, alright. Yeah, I got it. I understand it now. At least it's making a little more sense. I don't want to automate the bauxite train just yet. Frank, get off the train. Cool. All right, where's that oil train? It is on its way back. Okay. More signals right here. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of trains using this loop, huh? Okay. More signals in high use areas. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, Socks, that's what Jimmy was saying. Remove the outer storage tracks? Yeah, I think it's okay. Just gotta wait here for a second. You mean mark them as not part of the route? Oh, Loopy, I see what you're saying. So they all the trains would use the center line. Yeah, I got you. Hold left control and I mean, Loopy, the other thing is I could just park another train on it. Put another train on it. At the other side of the station. Another maintenance train. Flipping the signals is just a valid way to tell it it's not a path. Yeah. So, I could, theoretically... just do that. That's cool. You're forcing the logic for the train there, I get it. Alright, let's get on that bauxite train and we'll set up the we'll go back and set up those path blocking signal thingamajiggers. Got to figure out how we're gonna hook all the other stuff in. Hi-ho, off to the swamp we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. So don't say nothing. Alright, so path signal out. Right? And then we need block signal here. Make more damn circuit boards. Good. There we go. It doesn't stutter anymore, Rocket Guy. It's heavy optimized now. Ding. Okay. All right, let the bauxite train go. So why are they... Will they throw those by themselves, the path signals? Because the block signals are... Yeah, okay, that means the oil train is outbound. And the bauxite train is outbound as well. It's going down to the swamp. They will go green when a train comes through. Excellent. They're in dark territory. Ryback! Who says I have a one-track mind? What are you doing, Dane? I'm hacking into ATAC, Linda. Do you have enough resources to place a freight car? Nope. Oh. Oh. Ding-a-ling. Oh, it automatically threw it. I see. Oh, okay. All right. All right. It threw the signal. I see it. I see what it did. That's cool. What the hell? You fell. Oh. Oh, I didn't think that would... Yeah, it did. I'll take that, thank you. This is amazing. What's that, team? Oh yeah, the 40 launch montage. Very good. Wipe yourself off, man. You did? No, I'm serious. Wipe yourself off. You're bleeding. Now this thing should tink in a second. Ready? Tink! 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 Oh! Yes! Where do those power lines go? Where the train goes. I know train tracks carry... Ah! I know the train tracks carry electrical power. I don't want I don't want the train's electrical power on the same power circuit as the refinery. Are you going to the launch, or are you going to be taking a break? You can go to the launch. I think I got it in me, Talon. We'll see. But I'm pretty sure I got it. This is nice. Oh, low bridge. Low bridge. Now the bauxite train should be on its way out there. Alright. Oh, it's in the frickin' road. That train line looks suspiciously like yours. I built this train line when trains got added to the game. Don't give me any lip. Yeah, Loopy, that's basically what I'm doing. I heard EJ's copies train layouts. You guys smell that? That smells like copium to me. It's a very distinctive smell. It's coming from you, chat. Copium. Copium is a stinky cologne. Didn't you build your train tracks based off of what you saw here? You're using small pillars on your tracks. I'm using large pillars. But see, here's the dead giveaway. You're using concrete pillars. Concrete pillars. I have all metal pillars on this part of the track. You know why? Concrete pillars weren't in the game when I made this. They were in the game when you made yours, though. Copium. Cope and seethe. Concrete's better than metal. So, who cares? Oh, Jimmy, you smell that copium? Oh, man. Oh, God. Just copium. They don't need to be S. They're integral train tracks. Structurally integral. Just hit the copium. Oh. Oh. You guys smell that? Smells like copium to me. So, chat, how are we gonna do this now? They've got my tracks got integrity. Yep. They got integrity. Integrity Farms. We got lots of integrity. Very carefully. Alright, that's fair. Alright, you know what? That's fair. You know. Hi, Frank. I'm Pignose, and this is my brother-in-law, Scott. He's visiting from Hoth. I don't know why they call it Hoth. Probably should call it Colth. Ow. 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 Them pillars got a lot of integrity. Oh, boy. Yoink. Yoink. Alright. They got, public, I tell you, they got a lot of integrity. Alright. They got a lot of integrity. Damn straight. Bauxite train, bauxite train, bauxite train, bauxite train. Choo-choo! Alright. Coal and quartzbium. Yeah, this is the old road, and this is the power for the quartz over here. Ah, the power of quartz. I see your quartz is as big as mine. Let's see how well you handle it. Alright, so we're going to need a small station complex over here, and by small, I need a big station complex. Are we making a quartz train, or what's the plan here? Quartz and coal. Are you still on battery power? Yeah, I am, Gala, but it's not... It's because, we're not producing anything. I could start fencing resources if we want, or sinking them, excuse me. I always just call it fence, because I think fences are funny. I'm gonna fence this. I take offense to that. I don't. I need quartz and quartz accessories, boy. Oh, oh, oh. The old oil? Why? That's way over there. It's less direct, but it exists already. That's like way over there. Oh, frick. Ow. My balls. Nah, only certain bits of terrain you can modify, Sam Moore. I don't care. It's only a little bit over there, and we'll bring you right past the quartz. Alright, let's survey around. I mean, what else is over here? Might as well check. Limestone. Pretty normal. Copper. Oh. Oh, hey. Yeah, you got stuff that explodes, so do I. Do you want some too? No. Shut up. I played for keeps. Yellow brain slug. No nature. Yeah, we don't do that. That's a long way down. Jinx, Evil Rays. Jinx, hey, thanks for the raid earlier, dude. I didn't see you right when you popped in. I was wondering if you were here, but appreciate it, man. We could run on this shelf and circle back. Said that as I was writing it. Yeah. Loopy, I like the idea of sending the loop through there. That is cool. We can loop around that spire. But, yeah, okay, hold on. I got an idea. Hi, I'd like 6 tickets to Asses of Fire. This movie may not be appropriate for your little one. Hey, he says this movie's not appropriate for you. No worries, I had to raid and run because I was already late for work and streamed way too long. Yeah, I got you. I got you. That makes sense. Dude, if you're evil, if you're into it, man, time goes by like that. It's kind of strange. There have been times where I'll play a game and I'll get super into it, like right now. It doesn't seem like I've been playing, like it feels like I haven't been playing Satisfactory for that long. I've been playing it for 8 hours straight. Straight 8 hours, which is just alright. Alright. Tap off the main line before they start descending? Let's see. You can confirm you had the DOS song stuck in your head all day. Which one? All systems. The spin test one. Spin prime, spin prime, spin prime, spin prime, spin prime, spin prime. I think I finally, all systems, I think I finally understand how to use the signals. It literally took chat yelling at me for an ungodly amount of time. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it clicks in, you're like, oh, it's not that complicated. No, it's really not. It's just without the color-coded tracks, it's really difficult to understand it. But yeah, once you Bauxite train. Yeah, but once you kind of put it all together, it makes way more sense. And also, yeah, I'm pretty sure we can clear this. Ding-a-ling. I'm thinking it might be cooler to have this track be the one that goes down and that track stays straight. What say you, Chatterinos? Yeah, we'd have to mess around with the curve, yeah. No, Latte, for crew launches, I'm here, dude. We're here. We're here for the duration, so sit back, relax. We got a long stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy stream. Enjoy. You will like. Good afternoon, Captain. I'm officially back home and ready to enjoy some much-deserved time off. Good for you, man. Alright, this area is in for a nice redux. If we're redoing it, we're redoing it in Vabtry, which means the Vabtry Skedit. Which means we need concrete, baby. There we go. I'll use that incline because this incline is way smoother. I don't know what I did. I don't know what was the difference, but whatever. Uh-oh. Choo-choo train. Choo-choo train? Oh, yeah. It's on the other track. Score. Weather is 90% go for Crew 7. Fantastico. Crew 7 is today. It's technically tomorrow, Evil Rays. It's they're gonna launch at 4 in the morning, I think. Yep, I'll be here. No, like 7 crew missions already. No, yeah, no, I got you. It's, that's a thing, man. No nap then? Clayton, I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright to get through this. Okay, I think we're ready to disconnect this track. That was one of the first, this is one of the first train lines that I made right here. And bye-bye. Cool. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. We don't need this or this. We keep, we don't need that. Let's get rid of it. Make it look nice. There we go. There we go. You see, all my old construction is all metal pillars. All the new construction is concrete, boy. See that, chat? That's some concrete. What is the big foundation for? That I wanted to start putting some of this stuff on regular foundation instead of just like 20 pillars across. Like that. We sell concrete and concrete accessories, boy. That's right. Yeah, see how like it's 20 pillars across? That looks really weird to me. I want to start filling in foundation in the low points. Right here. Just so it does, I don't know. That looks a little bit better when it's got the road and all the tracks on it and whatnot. See that? That's crazy. And it's gonna be one more pillar wide. No reason to parallel run here when you can merge instead. Oh. Yeah, I suppose. Just would look a little strange, but alright. Well, at least we have the room to know that we can do it. If we want to. You think coal and quartz share a station complex? 2 stations together? Yeah, unless you can make one train use 2 stations. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want. You can tell this was old high-vis yellow. Yeah. Yeah, no high-vis yellow. Yeah, exactly. This is gonna get redone. Yeah. I keep seeing the prefabtory stuff. You know, I don't hate that detail. It's better nowadays, but there's some solid design elements in the old stuff. Yep. I made stuff do things that, yeah, man. If he's using concrete pillars now, Kappa, sooner or later, we'll start using half slabs too. Are you listening to yourself, or you just like hearing yourself talk or something? Mary has received an overpressure notice for Booster 9 static fire tomorrow. Phase 4 seems like a big jump. I haven't started anything with Phase 4, no. How come you don't use packaged fuel in your jetpack? I just haven't set up packagers, dude. Honest. Yeah. Damn it, that's where a support needs to be. We can move the road around, Loopy. It probably needs to be redone anyway. Hi, Frank. This road needs to be redone anyway. But, yeah. I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. But, yeah, whatever. Figure it out. Yeah, man. Ben, that was not easy to do. That wasn't easy at all. Making curved roads and stuff. Oh, yeah, I could figure out a support. Yeah, I made curved roads before, like, rotating stuff around was in the game. Alright, I think this is adequate. This is an adequate height. We'll use this one instead. Yup, look at the refinery from over here. That looks ridiculous. In a good way, in a good way. I think your style and mine are polar opposites. You focus on aesthetics and a high level of plausible realism. I just make stuff so I can keep progressing. What launches first, Neutron or New Glenn? Ooh. Neutron. Screw it. New Glenn's a complicated vehicle. It's going to take some time to get that right. Maybe not spaghetti everywhere, but foundations without supports are the status quo. Yeah, dude, like, okay, here's the thing. I choose to do this way because I like to, alright? This is how I'd be playing the game either way. But the other thing is, you gotta remember, if I'm gonna stream...
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Whoa. I was gonna say, we could probably grind out Phase 4 in aluminum production in a week if we power played it. Okay, great, a week. Why do that when you could do this? You could build out stuff, take your time, show the process. I like that. But anyway, Coffee Fun, too bad Dunkin' is closed. There are 24-hour Dunkin' Donuts around. Holy crap. Oh, wait, I have to do it in the voice. Coffee Fund tipped $154. Too bad Dunkin's closed. For what it's worth, I really admire your style. You have attention to detail that I just can't be bothered with, but dang, do you make things look good. Thanks, man.
I just wanted to tell you, Brian, that I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much.
I appreciate, yeah, you know what, you're right, here you go. No, dude, I appreciate that, man, thank you. Yeah, like, dude, we could power play. I could power play this thing real fast. What the hell's the point? Like, it's like Kerbal back in the day. You'd go to every planet real fast. Sure, no problem. I have Kraken drives. I can go anywhere I want really, really quickly. Why though? That's not fun. Power slug. Yeah, I'm not going in there. How capable is New Glenn? 70 tons. 70 tons reusable first stage. It's basically a landable Saturn V. And that's 70 tons was the baseline rating. I wouldn't be surprised if New Glenn eventually could put way more into space. Probably 100 tons. Honestly. You also managed to teach about real engineering ethos with your choice of aesthetic. Yeah, man. Ben, I like firing on all cylinders. I don't... I really like to let my work speak for itself. Like, you can tell that the way I play just by looking what you see on the screen. Do you see spaghetti here? No, absolutely not. What's going on here? What's the matter, you? I don't think I need block signals here. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we will. Yeah. The reason that one isn't working is because it doesn't connect it to anything. Nice. Okay. I am actually going to go grab my work train. You think Vulcan can lift more than what it's rated for? No. Vulcan's probably spot on. So what you're saying is weather guy snaps the spaghetti into the pan, but EJ becomes a blacksmith to make a bigger pan. Yep. Yeah, weather guy, I understand what you're saying. Makes me want to break out the model trains. Yeah, baby. Alright, we have to start sinking resources here real quick. Are we kicking it to crew 7? Yep. Nova, the wiki page? I remember it being 70 tons. It may have changed. I don't know. I don't remember. Buh! Just link me New Glenn's Wikipedia page. Okay. $45 tons. I could have sworn it was 70, but hey, 45 is no joke either. Maybe I'm getting the 7 confused because it's a 7-meter fairing. Dude, okay, either way, 7-meter fairing with 45 tons is good. Really good. That's a really good rocket. Not necessarily because payload capacity, right? But fairing size, dude. What the 95 doing? Where the guy, you want spaghetti? Anything on that belt? No, nothing. Zing! Plates. Feeding that should be sufficient. C drive link. No way that just happened. You haven't made a mall yet? What? What do you mean? Mauled for ants. So, do all the covered belts split to a sink? No, but they will. A place with storages for everything so you can grab them all in one place. Oh yeah, a floor on this factory up there though will absolutely do that, and we'll split it with a sink. This reminds me, there's your solution. There you go. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, Loopy, that's if we can fit it between the staircases on either side, yeah. Have you maxed out the sink tree? I don't think so. I don't think so. Sorry. If actually, we could do the elevators out in front of the things. Yeah. Holy shnikes, I'm looking at the geo profile for New Glenn. The booster yeets itself and lands off the coast of Hawaii after launching from Florida. What? That... Alright. Where are we going wrong here? Ding. Thanks, you're nice. Thank you. I'm stupid. Yeah, have them out in front. Yeah, I got you, Loopy. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's what we'll probably end up doing. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm talking to my mom. I'm not even kidding. we go. All right, sorry about that. Oh, hold on. Also, chat says hi. Also, chat says hi. And laugh out loud is what I got from that. That didn't show up well on the screen, but I did say it. Yeah, it chromas out the screen. It chromas out the blue. Like, that's weird. But anyway. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, I know what I was doing. Okay. That looks better without that other X there. Alright, cool. So, let's go in here real quick, and if we don't fence Caterium and we decide to fence Alley instead, there we go. That should kick those lines on. Thanks, Sunshadow. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we build big. You know what? I got an idea real quick. So the left output, anything. Center output, nothing. Right output, overflow. Cool. Now give me one of those. There we go. And now I need another sync. Van, what's up? How old is this save? Not from release. This is from update 2. Update 2. This save predates trains, actually. Yeah. I don't know how it's I don't know how it's still going, dude. Couldn't tell you. But it is. Yeah. I started building this when my canyon build, the vertical main bus factory inside of the canyon over there, they redid the canyon and it broke it. You know, like, there was a time when Update 7 came out that I wanted to start a new save, and I actually did. We started a new save real quick, and then I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm really happy I followed through with this save. That really makes me happy, because this save has gotten really, really fun to play. Yeah, Sunshadow, exactly. Nice Quonset hut. It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, that's where my temp factory is, guys. If I need to build something really, really quick, you know, just get a production line up for this component right there. That's what that building is for. That's turbo. Oh, boy. I know New Glenn is huge, but this is quite the perspective. Yep. It's an absolute unit of a vehicle. Mm-hmm. No, I'm going back over here. And yeah, I also chose this spot because everybody thought building in the canyons, in the desert canyons, was weird. So I built out here. I didn't want to just build on flat terrain. I wanted my buildings to go with the terrain like this. How many Elon tents can New Glenn carry? Is that a real question? Yeah, Sun Shadow, exactly. Cool. Is this thing really pulling all that petroleum? For real, B? Well, that's something. Might want to upgrade it to what, 5? I don't have the sheets to do that. Were they overclocked? Did I actually overclock them? I don't know why I would do that. They don't need to be. Yeah, they are. Whatever. Just let it do its thing. It's alright. Just let it do its thing. Okay. So we were going to get my work train, right? That's what we were doing? Yeah, and then... Cool. I wanted to get the power working again. That's why I turned the sinks all on. Hey, Zombie, what's up, dude? Have you seen the Jacob & Co. wristwatch that has a Bugatti engine that's functional inside of it? No. That's pretty impressive. Okay, work train online. Welcome aboard, Captain. Work train online. How come power relies on the sinks? It doesn't rely on sinks, it relies on fuel. Sunshine. Frank, get off the train. Okay, we got a green signal. What's that zombie? Let's see. What the absolute balls is this? Yeah, no, I'm good. And this is exactly why I brought my work train with me. Stay there. How the heck did I do this? Yeah, you gotta unify the level after this. Stay there. You stay far away from me. You hear me? Far away! Burbs. You stay over there. I won't bother you. Okay? I'm just industrializing your home. Okay? It's progress. So trees in the way. Thank you. Where's the spitter? Oh boy. Where are you? Where is he? Optimization zombie. Dude, the game is crystal clear. There you are. Yep. Ha! Where's my... Damn it. There we go. That's the stuff. Not played seriously since U5. I'm hoping Icarus can move to UE5 soon. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, so now get me some concrete pillars. Some big peepo pillars right there. Three segments, so right there. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Just gotta do a little bit of this, a little bit of the gabagools. There we go. Big peepo pillar support. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Alright, bring the train forward. Trains can collide. There are control lights. I just figured out how to use them today, zombie. It might be practical to have quartz and coal at the same station on the same train rather than two stations on this loop. Just funnel the coal and quartz and put either in the first or last car. And we would use up one less station. So, yeah, I mean, seems alright to me. Also, piss off nature. Ha! 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 Nice distance, man. Damn. One, two, three. Off one to the side, down. Huh. Time for a gigantic trestle bridge. Yeah, I don't even want to run the risk of being out there. Like, I don't want to go out there, work on the track, and then fall to my death. I'm good. Space OSHA will be pissed if that happens, so I'm just going to move this back one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go under. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sposha. The space OSHA. You don't want space OSHA after you. They'll get mad. If this doesn't make a lot of sense, you just give me a second. I'm just getting the angle that I need. You'll see in a second. Yeah, let me cook, dudes. Okay, so this makes it every other, I think. So, this is just, these placements help me find the radius of the curve. That's the radius right there. So, if we go here like this, and I skip one and go over to there, right? This gives me the proper radius and spacing. You don't necessarily need it for spacing, but it definitely does help. So as long as you're attaching every piece here on the center post like this, yep, you got a nice radius curve, like almost perfect, to go around that corner. Are you filming launch? Yes. There are other ways to do this. This one is a little bit involved, but the idea here is that you can make radii that are way bigger than what the game lets you make. Like with the game, like you can only make it, I think it's 24 meter radius. This one is way bigger than a 24 meter radius. Technically tomorrow, Zombie, we got Crew 7. It's a crewed launch on Dragon, and it's launching. Coverage will start in about 3 hours, and then the launch is at about 4 in the morning. Alright, let's move the train up. Oh, that one didn't come in right. why that one didn't come in exactly right. Doesn't matter. Are you recording it to replay then later? I was thinking we could stay up, dudes. Oh, I screwed it up. Damn. Ad time, sweet potato. You got it. Yeah, you know what? Making it go straight off of here anyway is better. Stupid rocks. this is what I'm trying to go around, Loopy. I don't know. I'm probably gonna need it. All right, let's bring the train up here. Well, my bad. You're on the beach just south of Kennedy Space Center right now. Neat. That's cool, man. The fabricated large enough to do prefabricated rails. Man, I'm glad this thing just stops you, because that would have ended very poorly otherwise. Can you run the train off the rails? Hopefully you got your answer there, man. I'm just trying to get a nice radius here. Really don't like working here. That's really close to death. Just don't fall. Yeah, don't tell Space OSHA about this, fellas. Okay? Can you do me a favor? Don't tell them. They don't need to know that this happened. I think a jetpack would count as fall protection if it was commonplace. This freaking rock, dude. Where's that damn? Where's the coal? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta bring it around, and the station needs to be like right here. That shouldn't be too hard to manufacture all that out. We have prefabs and whatnot. I'm trying to get it to loop around this damn rock. Honestly, how big of a planet is this? How much damage can one engineer do? Jester's ever find hey, who cares about damaging this planet? This ain't Earth. Wonder if they'll ever implement pollution. Doubt it. Let's bring the tracks to here. I'll color this a different color so we know not to go any further. But yeah, we gotta tighten up the corner after this because the station needs to be right there, and we don't want to get impeded by that sand dune. You've constructed a Minecraft jumping puzzle? Oh gosh. Dude, I think you might be. I always forget that. I don't know why. I was about to say I always forget that that's there. All right. I know that it's there. It just scares the crap out of me, alright? I don't want to lose everything. That's basically what I'm doing, Loopy. I'm trying to get it to curve around these rocks. Ideally, I would have wanted the station right here, but going around it looks cooler. So I want it to turn. It's gonna basically be a pretty tight turn through this canyon right here. And then I want my stations. I want the stations to be right here. Basically right where I am. And then the tracks will go up right here. And they'll take a left right here, and they should connect right back in over there. It'll go around, up around here, and then back. Coal is over there. I can build the belts in. It's like the way weaseling in this way is like halfway between coal and ore. Also, scan my nuts. Nice nuts. Thank you. Look at that. Perfect radius. So. There we go. Great technique. Yeah, you can make radius corners way bigger than what the game allows. And it's, yeah, very, very useful. What about inverted quarter pipes to support the fade into the cliff? Yeah. Inverted quarter pipes. Okay. Yeah, Sun Shadow. We don't want Space Ocean coming back. We might need some type of guardrail system out here. I'm thinking maybe an inverted 4-meter ramp might look a little bit better. Good call, though. All right, bring the train forward. Damn. Bro. Bruh. Did you hear about Starfield? What do you mean, Yudi? This time India did reach the moon. Yay. Will you be playing it? Yeah. Yeah. I would like to, yes. Actually, Yudi, it's not I would like to. I want to play the crap out of that game. The ship designer has piqued my interest. Let me put it to you like that. Yeah, stream chat. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Huh. That pillar support didn't come in right anyway. Damn it. Aha, I win. Oh, that's not the one. Damn it. Whatever. The Icarus expansion. Yeah, I know. I was thinking maybe we'll play that tomorrow. That decreasing radius makes me upset. But it is what it is. Yeah, stream chat, let me put it to you like this. I'm skeptical, but I'm not freaking be like, oh, I'm cautiously optimistic, right? I'm skeptical of pre-ordering. Bethesda lost my trust as a consumer. They lost my trust as a consumer with Fallout 76. They did not deliver, so I'm not pre-ordering the game. That being said, I'll buy Starfield when it comes out, sure. But I can understand people being like, no. No, I'm not playing that. They had my trust as a consumer. I pre-ordered Fallout 76. I pre-ordered Fallout 4. Why should I have thought it would have been any different, you know? But then they didn't. So yeah, you lost my they lost my confidence as a consumer, so I won't pre-order Starfield, but I still want to play it. It still looks really fun. I'll admit, they have my interest. I don't know how Todd Howard does it, but he does. It's on Game Pass too. Yep. What's that? What's that, weather guy? Yeah, Hoof Nice, I'm with you. Literally what you just said in meme form. Remember Fallout 76, no pre-orders, that's right. It was straight a second ago when I placed it, but since you said something, it became Schrodinger's bent column. Now that you said it was bent and I went and looked at it and it actually was bent, that's your fault. You messed up. No, he's not a snake oil salesman. He sells good games. Like, you can't sit here and tell me that Skyrim is not a good game. You can't sit here and tell me that Fallout 4 is not a good game. Todd Howard's just a good salesman. Nothing wrong with being a good salesman, guys. But they did screw up with Fallout 76, which is why I'm not pre-ordering. They lost my trust, so... Brandon Vans, what's up, dude? You're taking Fallout 76 personally, huh? My wallet is. Game sucked. It was terrible. Wait, what the hell is that? What the frick? I was here? I put these here? Alright. It's the cave entrance. Yep. Okay. I'm just gonna be over here. Why did the lights change in here? Yep. Alright, cool. Let's get back to the task at hand. So 1, so that's 2, 4. Six, so that's the three. That's 3 stations. And 3 freight terminals and 3, and then the station. There. Now the quartz area could do with a gigantic overhaul. Lots of silica. Lots more silica. Yeah. God knows how old this stuff is, dude. But the game, it wants raw quartz. You don't need silica anymore because it's an aluminum product. That's correct. Yes. I'm just checking. We are checking. We are checking. Roger, checking. Once aluminum spins up, you're all set. Yeah, I'm just... We need raw quartz, right? So we can refine it into quartz crystals back there, correct? That's what's going on. Alright. What do I have in here? Okay, there's enough concrete. Heavy mod frames. No, this train is set up to just build pipes. Or just build track. Nah, Loopy, that's not what we're doing. It's calling for raw quartz, so that's constructors. Constructors are factory. All day. I understand. Raw materials go in, tickets go out. You can't explain that. Yeah, it's fair. So it's looking for mod frames, huh? This won't take very long. We gotta go back for motors and heavy frames, though. Encased. Nice. I would drive the train back, but... Actually, you know what? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's loader, second loader, third loader, train station. Okay, cool. Now we need one more row for like step off platform. Anyone told you spacebar also does handcrafting? Just a tip. What do you think? I'm holding the spacebar down? Icarus got a new DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna play that sooner rather than later, dude. I'm wondering if we can get a train track to go like up and out here. What is that gonna look like? And if we can make it look good. Gonna have to incline right out of the station. That's a pretty tight corner. Waste coffee grounds make concrete 30% stronger. Get out of here. Be quiet, you goober. I'm gonna change the spacing here just because we have that weird helical turn. That upwards helical turn. I'll change the spacing to 2. And yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Get it? But this is gonna be a relatively slow corner anyway, because you're climbing out of the station, so I'm not too worried about it. Nice. I like that your big loop is level for a long time. For a long time to break. Yep. Hey Cilio, did you try some mods in Satisfactory? Nah. Frank, what are you doing? Boink. 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 He's just doing Frank things. Frank Mavans. More than that, I limit my trains to engine plus 4 cars because of inclines. Yeah. Frank only has a loose understanding of collision. Yeah. Okay, Frank, don't mind me. I'm just building train tracks, okay? Just relax. Everything is fine.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Bucket! What's up, man? He's Mr. Bucket. 9 months. Thanks, man. How's the factory? It's going good, man. Almost done. Have you heard of the Mr. Bucket commercial? Yes. That last pillar was crooked. What? No, it's not. It's fine. It's just a switch. Not good news. Waiting for official news from NASA SpaceX, but our team at the launch site is doing a scrub for Falcon 9 with crew Dragon Endurance with a crew of 4 to the ISS. Oh. Oh no, don't do this to me. Oh, you can't do this to me. I run this company. You know how much I've sacrificed? You're out, Norman. I'm out? The countdown clock has stopped. Ah, fudge. Balls. Balls. Alright, let's get the train. When's the next opportunity? Usually it's a 24-hour scrub, dude. I hate that this goes up and then straightens out for the switch and then goes up again. I hate it. I hate it a lot, actually. Okay, 15 motors, 22 heavy mod frames. Oh, gonna make it. I made it. Saturday at 3:27 is the next opportunity. You also have to build the third train for quartz and coal, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, got enough mod frames. That's good. I'm wondering why would they have a scrub so early? Science. You said duty. Clock stopped at T-minus, yeah. T-minus 3 hours, booger. Yeah, that's what everybody was telling me. Take the converging tracks away from the depot. You can take those path signals and just use a block signal, basically. Yeah, Loopy, I got it. I see it. No. Oh, frick. So either whether something popped up during prep. Well, we have to think why would they stop the clock? At this phase during the mission, it's got to be like they're not, like the booster's far from being tanked. So, pneumatics, something like that. Could be something with the crew. Yeah, GSE. GSE would be my guess at this phase in the mission, Hellfish. Yeah. Crispy is saying it's because it's an instantaneous window. We're no go for tonight. Well, that sucks. I was sitting here getting ready. I'm sitting here like, dude, you know the mental preparation that you need to do? Like, and don't get me wrong, not complaining. Far from it. You know the mental prep that you need to do to just sit there and convince your brain to just sit here for 15 freaking hours? It takes a lot of focus and time, dude. It's like, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. We're going to bury ourselves in our freaking work and we're going to get it done. Like, it takes a lot of prep to sit here and be like, I'm going to stream for 15 hours straight. Frick it. Yeah, no, the time wasn't wasted. We've done a lot of work today, haven't we? We'll be ready to do it again tomorrow. Hell no, I have stuff to do tomorrow, dude. There's a sinkhole in my front lawn, remember? I gotta fix that. Stupid house with your stupid maintenance. I'm not complaining. The maintenance is nothing. I have a garage. I don't care. But I still need to do it. Just call it a pool. No, I don't wanna. A tree stump rotted, Bren, in my front yard. It was what was left from a removed tree. all the wood decomposed. It created a sinkhole. There's a huge, like, meter-wide sinkhole in my front yard. It's good. It's great. Grand. Wonderful. No yelling on the bus! I'm gonna pack it down, dude. Saturday 3/27 would be Friday. Yeah, it would, Aqualunx. Plant a tree then. No, I don't want trees in my front yard in that spot. It's in the front yard. Who has a pool in their front yard? Do I look like I'm missing teeth? You know what? Don't answer that. Damn it. Walked into that one. Whatever. Oh, what? Crap. Well, guess you gotta put a pool in the front, dude. Son of a bitch. Ah! Where's the coal node? Oh. Come on. Come on, take! Damn it. Place a fountain in the sinkhole? Isn't that like the opposite of what you want to do? With sink... No? Sinkhole is just a flame trench. Oh boy. Chat, you're not just a ham. You're the whole pig. You know it. Clocks have stopped for an ISS launch. That's a scrub. I just loves making my life difficult. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. You could say that. We'll wait for official and then we'll pack it in if it does happen. You know what? We'll feed 2 and 2. Or we'll at least set up the provisions for it. Coal quartz mine. Wait, this is an MSC. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna play that. Yeah, this is MSF. Thank you very much. You know what? Maybe this way we can make the radius on this corner not stupid. You smelly ball bag. Hyper focus. I let myself do it today, Hellfish. I'm not gonna lie, because I knew that. That's what I mean about mentally preparing. You gotta just be like, boom, let's get in, just get it done. Coming right on the heels of the launch. If they don't get this off this weekend, I may have to contend with some tropical weather. Yes, yes, scrub it for the weekend. Scrub it for the weekend. Ironically, during the weekdays, I could stay up as long as I want. It's just during the weekend, I actually have to have a normal sleep schedule. What the hell is wrong with me? That's not normal. Huh. Took you this many reels to realize you weren't normal, sir? I just... Damn. And it's like, wait, you all get sleep? Wait, what? There's a script? No sleep, my vans. So yeah, like another part, I hate this track right here. This track in particular. Don't like it. Really don't like taking that sharp of a turn out of here. That loop though, that part looks sick. Yeah, maybe loop. Yeah, I think. We'll figure out another solution here, Megas. I mean, the track's connected, but yeah, we should probably figure out another one. Are you satisfied yet? No. Should probably just run back and get some. I just want to get my space news, and everybody on Twitter is talking about Rule 8. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Actual question, how much did you notice Lumen change, if at all? Dude, like, wait, change between Update 8 initially and now? Not much. Or just like 7 to 8 weather guys. 7 to 8 is night and day. Not much of a difference. Maybe the shaders were tweaked slightly. Slightly. No, I haven't seen that big of a difference either, dude. I have a feeling it's something to do with the booster since this is a new one and not a reflown one. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna set the provisions for 4 stations, guys. I'll probably... I don't know. Oh boy. Hang on, let me check something here real quick while I'm on Discord. Yep, can't say that. Alright. I have, yeah, that, okay. No. Yeah, something's holding them up, guys. What if you put the station on a diagonal between the 2 tracks to reduce the curve? What are you thinking, Rojo? Maybe make the station... Maybe we should make the station point that way, dude. I think, yeah... Yeah, aim the track under the arch. How are bolts made on an industrial level? Oh, They're are they're forged, right? I think they're forged. I'm not sure.
Nuts and bolts are made from what's called steel wire rod.
Yeah, okay.
After spending up to 30 hours in a furnace to soften it enough to be worked, the wire rod goes into a bath of sulfuric acid to remove any rust particles. It's rinsed in water, then coated with phosphate, a chemical compound. This prevents the steel from rusting before the bolt forming begins, and lubricates the steel to make forming easier. They form the bolts by cold forging,
Yeah.
shaping the steel at room temperature by forcing it through various dies at high pressure.
Yeah, it's cold.
The
It's cold
forming
rolled
machine
or cold
first
forged.
straightens the wire rod, then cuts it into pieces slightly longer than the bolt length. The extra will become the bolt head. Each piece goes through a die that makes it
Dude.
perfectly round. Then through a series of dies that progressively shape the head of the bolt on one end.
Wow.
The
That's
machine
cool.
heads up to 300 bolts per minute. Here's what the heading stages look like in slow motion.
And then they gotta cut the thread on the thing.
This die creates a slight collar. The next one turns
Whack.
it into a round head.
Holy crap, that's cool. Dude. Oh, they're making grade 8 bolts. Very nice. Very strong.
Then the last die
And then
transforms
whack!
that into a hexagonal head, the most common shape.
That's cool. Yeah. And then
Next, the machine
it's
forms
doing
the
this, and then they
opposite
move
end
it
of the
every
bolt.
time. It goes
A
1,
tool called the
2,
pointer shapes
3,
the bottom of each
4.
bolt, creating what's called the chamfer, the
Yep.
part the nut catches onto.
Yep. And then they gotta cut some threads in
Here's
this thing.
the bolt before and after the chamfer. The bolt needs threads to enable the
Dude!
nut to screw onto it.
That's
Once again,
cool.
They use the cold forging method. High pressure rollers press in the thread pattern.
That's
as we
awesome.
see here in slow motion.
Yeah, they don't cut threads into it. It's rolled right in. Dude, that's cool,
This is the
man.
actual
Dude,
speed
look at that.
of 300
It's
bolts
it's on a reciprocating dingle arm.
each production run, they take several
He's testing it with a
samples to
micrometer.
verify dimensions. They use various measuring devices, a micrometer to check the bolt's length, calipers to measure the width of the head,
Cool.
and a ring gauge to check the threads.
You see that
To make the
PC?
nuts, they use a process called hot forging. They cut steel
Bro.
bars into small pieces known as slugs, then heat them to 1200 degrees Celsius to make them malleable. As
Wow.
we see here in slow motion, hydraulic hammers punch the slugs into hexagons, while a die pierces the hole.
That's a lot of nuts.
Then a tool called a tapper drives into the hole to cut the threads.
They
That black
tap the thread.
liquid is a lubricant oil to minimize the wear and tear on the tappers.
Yeah, I bet, dude. I don't know how hot that damn thing
The nuts
gets.
and bolts now go into an oven at 870 degrees Celsius for about an hour. This gives them the required strength. Then a
Heat
rapid
treated.
cooling in oil for 5 minutes solidifies the steel's internal structure.
Yep.
By now, the steel is hard but brittle, so
Yep.
they heat the nuts and bolts for another hour. This removes their brittleness, yet maintains their strength.
Yep. That's cool, dude.
The quality control team pulls samples off the line, measuring how
Sheer-
much force it takes
Yeah, look, they're measuring tension on stretch. They're stretching the bolts. Dude, that's cool. That's what a bolt does.
If a
It
bolt meets its minimum strength requirement, it passes inspection. provided the break occurred in the threading, the weakest part. Finally, packaging. Labeled
Tensile
among other
strength.
things,
That's right,
by
Artusis.
size
Yeah,
and
you got it,
grade.
man. That was the word. That's freaking cool. Ooh, new digs. Nice. Pontiac, man. I'm gonna have to watch that. I love heavy machinery, dude. I love factories. I love them. Love them! Yeah. Factories are awesome. So freaking cool, dude. Do you want to do a random how it's made every day? I would love to, but we got to be careful about that kind of stuff, man. You never know if you'll get striked.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Kaiser. What's going on, buddy? Per Borgir. They're standing down for the day. Yeah, usually when they stop the clock, yeah, that's it. Burger Spoon, we got something? Did you watch Smarter Everyday video on metal stamping? No, I haven't. Anything that Destin puts his name on, though, I will consume that content. That guy's really cool. You're missing out? Yeah, I watched a lot of How It's Made as a kid. That's a good show. All right. Did you watch surgery shows on TLC? No. Yeah, and Hack for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Today on How They Do It. Plumbuses. Everyone has a plumbus in their home. First they take the dingle bob and they push it through the grumbo, where the fleab is rubbed against it. It's important that the fleab is rubbed, because the fleab has all of the fleab juice. They cut the fleab. There's several hizzards in the way. The flamps rub against the jumbles, and plubus and grumbo are shaved away. That leaves you with a regular old plumbus. The schleem is then repurposed for later batches. Season 7 announced? Of... Season 7 of what? Wait, Rick and Morty? Wait, how's that gonna work? You want to develop an app? You know that was Taika Waititi, right? Everybody knows that? Everybody should know that. Love Finders with 2 R's and a Z. Official word from KSC visitors. That's not NASA official, though, Green. Not to be a stickler.
I'm a bit of a stickler, me seeks.
Yeah, let's just... I have done it. I have created Lincoln logs in KSC. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did. That's cool. Why didn't it do? Jack is being Jack at the moment. Of course I just left for the weekend. Oh boy. Alright, so we'll set up the provisions for 4 stations just like we did before. So you're covering the barrel nuts. Yeah, well there was no nuts on it. So yeah, joke. Put your nuts joke here. Alright, so 1 station, 2 station, 3 station, 4 station, train station. And then buffer station. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, sing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. Blood on your face, big disgrace, somebody better put you back into your place. What? I know that's not the verse, just shut up. None of your business, my bands. NASA's stream shows 24-hour start. Okay. Really? All right. There we go. SpaceX has the same thing too, just waiting for official word. Okay. Yeah, maybe green. Nice. This is actually going to work way better, dudes. Good call. Very good. Frank! Get out of the way, man. Much cleaner. Much cleaner. Agreed, although I'm not sure the track has to climb that much out of the station. I would rather it do this so this part is flat, Megas. Nice and flat. Official. Let me finish up the track. And that's the TV commentator that said there's some open paper that needs to be open paperwork that on the vehicle that needs to be closed. Did he say the vehicle or Falcon 9? Which one? Is that was that verbatim? It's been postponed till tomorrow. He just said the vehicle. Well, open paperwork. Okay, here's the thing. Open paperwork, guys, means that there's something that wasn't finished. It's not like everything is completed on, like everything is good to go on Falcon 9 and Dragon, and they're, you know, like, oh, I forgot to file the paperwork, but everything's fine. No, there's an open line item, which is not good. It's kind of weird that you'd have an open line item this far into a mission campaign, but thanks, Wrecker. back foundation doesn't work. Yeah, it's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. If I take exception to it, I'll do it later. So we'll feed 2 coal here, 2 quartz over there. And then I gotta modify the station down the other end. But honestly, NASA says it's scrubbed. That's it for me, dudes. I'm going to bed. Does that mean this train will be purple? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright. We got a ton of work done. That's coal and quartz. We just got to run the belts into the main feed and then the sulfur line, and then we're set. That's it. We're good to go. That was a good, solid 11 hours of Satisfactory. I wanted to go for more, but Bicarus tomorrow, perhaps? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. That was fun, dudes. I'm tired. I gotta get sleep. I have to mentally prepare for another big one tomorrow, so. Start looking into drones. Drones don't exist. They're all birds. Anyway. Let's see who we can raid. Drop a raid on somebody. Watch that link I sent you in Discord. It's 2 minutes long. Oh, boy. Let's go see what Pythos is up to. Pythos is playing Stationeers. Pythos is a good friend of the stream. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what this guy... Let's see what this guy does. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow at noontime. Thanks for watching. I'll see you. If you don't watch my link, go get some rest. Alright. Alright, I will. See you guys. Have a good night. Thank you.